My, this is new. Showing remorse, Freddy? You play nice, then we'll have to break all your tables.
Can't believe Sonic went to Fazbear Entertainment and destroyed all of the tables. Where are they gonna eat the pizza?
Nowhere.
Where are they gonna eat the pizza, Crawler?
You know, that is a great question.
This music is too loud. There we go, I fixed it. No more problem. Also, Peter Griffin 420, thank you for the follow. I am actually kind of surprised you weren't following already.
Peter Griffin?
Yeah, I thought he was following. I thought they were following.
I guess not. Up until now.
It's like that time, what was it? Mario followed you or something.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I made a new account. Oh, okay. I thought it. Yeah, okay. Alright. I was right.
Why did they save it there? Hold on. Right now I'm working on a funny edit right now.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to put it on the stream?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh shit, here we go. I got graham crackers.
Graham crackers? From Freddy?
Yeah! I turned Freddy into graham crackers.
No!
I'm gonna eat one. Oh. Hang on. That was a lot of graham cracker. Sonic off the string, what sins will he commit? Can you believe it? I finally made it to Sonic Unleashed. And it took like 3 years to get here.
Wow. Wait.
I mean, technically I streamed this before, but I deleted the thing. Also, it wasn't the HD version.
Damn, it do be like that though.
Well, I wasn't going to continue it. I don't know why I decided to get rid of it. Anyway. I'm going to say this right now. I don't know if the HD version is going to take the entire month. If it does, well, shit, I guess I was accurate in predicting Sonic Unleashed Saturdays for October. And if it doesn't, I'm going to move to the SD version and we'll figure out like when we're stopping that, which is probably going to be like November. I don't think I could squeeze both in at the same time. Like within the span of a month, rather. Sonic runs away from the IRS. Did you know that the IRS actually stands for Investigating Rad Streamers? For stealing bits and for tax fraud? Was that their Unleashed stream?
I don't know.
If it was, it's funny.
I think it was like during like another game, I think.
Probably. Thinking about that time, Joy voiced Eggman and Penny was Sonic, and Eggman ate the whole weed brownie.
Wow.
Have you seen that bit?
I think it's been like a while since I've seen that stream.
Because I don't know if I can find it. At least like just the clip of it. But I do know it was in the first Sky Chase level. And it was a Dollop Days stream. So, you know, it can't be that hard to find. Anyway, I'm going to start this in just a minute. Crawler, what are your thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic is pretty cool.
What are your thoughts on Sonic becoming stretchy?
I don't know.
Anyway, here's the game audio. And here's the game. And I hid the shitposts. It got cluttered. Oh, hold on. We have to have the team plays here. It's very important.
Yeah.
And everyone else too. And also like 12 Markipliers.
Well, isn't the Markiplier supposed to just be for the...
It is.
Crying Markiplier can stay, but the other Markipliers, they are exclusive to the FNAF streams.
They are.
Oh,
They
I
showed
said
up.
Crying Markiplier can stay.
No, he's not here right now. He left with
Oh,
them.
man.
The squad of Markipliers left. They'll be back on Friday.
I like this little animation, by the way.
Hell yeah! I wanted to show it off. You know, sometimes I keep thinking he's gonna say, "Finally, something interesting," but that's Secret Rings.
And that voice line is from Writers.
Yeah.
And that was also a Japanese commercial. Like a Japanese trailer, so...
Like it was for Secret Rings, and they just reused the voice clip. Because I remember he was spinning the Wiimote, and he said, "Finally, something interesting." Probably have to turn the game down just a little bit more. I turned it up. Oops. Because this game is loud.
I can go.
Hey, can we break 100 followers this stream? Maybe. Probably not, though. I'm at 98. Anyway, this is a pretty banger song.
Only award for finding a really good song from somewhere. And it's right there for me. I'm hearing it on a delay, but anyways.
It's fine, yeah.
I'm still working on the image.
I am gonna start the game now, though.
Oh, man. Here goes the song.
True, yeah. Where is the song again? Continue. No, we want a new game. Erase all progress. Yeah! Time for the intro. It's pretty good.
Hey, I watched the new Sonic intro, and it's pretty good.
Okay, actually though, this intro to me is like peak Sonic. This and the CD intro. Like, they just show off Sonic so well. You know?
Yeah.
Because the CD animations are really good too, and I don't want to discredit them. They do the exact same thing this does.
Alright, you ready to see the edit?
Yeah, let's see the edit. Where's it going?
There it is. General.
General? Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna save this for stream. Like... Sonic? I have to show chat, it's very important. Oh good, it only covered chat. Good.
Now the chat's just that.
Yeah. The sin he's committed
As it should be.
is blocking the chat. Why did the I'm free become so crusty? Wait, all you did was move it. Why did it become so crusty?
I think it was just crusty. The image was pretty crusty.
I think it's because it was yellow before. It's not noticeable. But then the hue shift like really brings it out.
Blue.
No, I know. That's what I'm talking about. The hue shift brought it out a bit more.
Oh. Really?
Maybe. I don't know. The original image is pretty crusty though.
I probably should have saved this as a JPEG and made it even more crusty.
Damn, not a JPEG. They're flying to the giant penis in space.
Yeah.
Sonic! I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time Eggman built a giant penis.
This is new. Showing remorse, Eggman?
Yeah, no.
Played nice. I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
You'll probably do it again at some point.
My, this is new. Showing remorse, Freddy. If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your tables. Har, 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 har. Jump scare noise. That sums up this month. That sums up this month.
Wow.
Okay, but this intro's peak, though. Maybe not that frame.
The one that became a meme was actually from the older version of the intro.
Yeah.
Waited a long time for this.
Man, Mars the Planet really did a pretty good job at this CG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like this game a lot. It's got a lot of soul, but I do have issues with it.
I hate
Yeah, it
the way
has
you
its
progress in
problems.
the game, and that breaks the whole thing for me.
That's fair.
Also, I'm the opposite. I actually prefer the Werehog in the HD version than the daytime. It's actually pretty good.
I don't know if I prefer the Werehog over the daytime in the HD version, but I prefer the Werehog in the HD version over the SD version. And I know that sounds kind of backwards, but it's like, yeah, but in the HD version it's long, but you have stuff to do. In the SD version it's short, but the levels feel so empty. But we'll get to that if I ever end up playing the SD version this month. Because like I said, if I end up beating this game early, we will do the SD version and finish that up too. And if not,
Well,
I'll
it
save
just
that for
depends
another
on-
time.
I think it just depends on how long the series would go.
Yeah.
Just need to harness its power.
And like how each stream would be.
Mhm.
Blue Foxy? Blue Foxy. Yeah.
Is that Blue
Blue-
Foxy from FNAF? Yeah, they're both fast.
That's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
Both of them can do the super peel out.
True! Bye, Sonic, you're dead.
Wow.
Donkey Kong December.
That's in like 2 months.
I just watched the new Marza Planet Sonic animation, and it's pretty good.
And it's pretty good. This was new at the time, though.
Yeah. I like how we're watching, or we're referencing all of the fucking FNAF memes now, because we couldn't in the last stream, even though it was just for the first 30 minutes.
I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah, at that point, it's like, yeah, whatever. But now we're referencing them.
As it should be. Bro, Freddy should have been on the FNAF stream layout. Well, next Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, TJG66, this is your second favorite Sonic game? That's pretty cool.
It's a pretty good Sonic game. I don't know where I'd rank it personally.
Are you okay?
I'd give this like a mid-A rank, like in the middle of the A ranking.
I'd say that's the lowest I'd put it, but I wouldn't call it like an S rank or an S tier game.
Yeah, we're not Sonic Twitter.
That being said, this is a really fun game. I love how much soul it has.
Tastes bad.
You gotta love how like these cutscenes are in engine, so whenever a werehog is on screen, it just lags because of the amount of fur.
Yeah.
Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy?
It was fine when it was on chip, but now it just like dipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws.
I also don't mind the werehog stuff.
Yeah, I like the
Um,
werehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think it's a
I
little
just think it
long.
could have been better.
I think the stages drag out a little too long, but I don't dislike the werehog.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Chip fucking dies. I mean,
You forgot who you are?
Yup.
this random entity fucking dies.
Falling from the sky. Ugh. And everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
No, but it's the first revisit I've done in a while.
What can I do?
My first go around with this game was like about 1.5 years ago.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you get
Oh yeah, Eggman Land fucking sucks.
Really? You mean it?
You also got to do Skyscraper Scamper Night.
I was gonna get to that.
Uh,
Oh,
This is the
this is
Xbox
the-
360 version,
Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog.
like on actual hardware, so it's gonna lag. Woohoo!
I like how blurry his fur is. Hello.
It also causes the lag. This is on a 360.
Oh, you're not even playing this on like an Xbox One or...
No,
Why would RPG go out of the way to buy an Xbox One just for Sonic Unleashed?
Well,
no,
I
that's
didn't-
about right. No, that's about right.
That was a
No, I didn't
Or
mean
you
that.
go out of your
I-
way to get like a Series X, like an Xbox One, just to play Unleashed?
Yeah, I probably would.
No, I didn't mean like get a console just for one game. I just meant like if you had one, play it on that instead.
Oh, I forgot. They mapped the fucking homing attack to the boost button.
yeah, your dash.
I prefer that.
Ew.
Because I don't
I
like
fell.
the jump button also being the attack button.
That's a lot better though.
It feels more natural, honestly. Where? Oh, this way.
I think
And
there was like a
No.
Sunmetal. Sorry.
I have to kill all of the enemies, and then this thing lowers. Wait, Sunmetal? That's
in
important.
back there in the real
Cool.
section, I think.
Well, I can't
now
go
you
back.
can't
Oh,
go
no, I
back.
can.
No, never mind.
cool collision data.
Where's the Sunmetal?
It's like much further back. It's like after this part.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna restart. It's not even worth going back. Oh, wasn't it the part where I fell?
Yeah. Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna need all the sun medals I can get. Alright? Because that's the one you
No,
always fucking...
Kiwi was talking about the thing with the
Oh,
attack.
nah, I wasn't really going anywhere with it. Just that, like, one of the things I actually like really like about Forces, and I don't think it's that good of a game, but I really liked the double
Where?
jump that they added for
With
Modern
most
Sonic.
games.
But I hate it that it was pretty much impossible to use because Sonic would always go after an enemy instead.
I never had that issue.
Well, he doesn't have a double jump here, so it doesn't matter.
No, I know it doesn't matter here, but I think that both of them would go like hand in hand, and it would make for
Oh,
a better
is it-
controlling game.
I don't know. Whatever. It's not there. I'm
Yeah,
going
I'll just
crazy.
make two things.
No coin?
No coin, sorry. Let's get an E rank. Let's get an E rank and listen to the funny music. Thank you for the follow,
TJG66.
TJG66.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, the
E
rank
rank.
was fucked in
No,
this.
metal collecting's fine on the night stages.
Yeah.
Hey, do you still have that S rank graphic?
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Wait, isn't it for a different game where?
I was 406, yeah. Though I think it's there was like a similar thing in the FPC or Sonic Unleashed LP.
It's actually really hard to get an S rank on this 1 minute level. No, it's actually really hard to get an S rank in most of Unleashed.
Is it really that like hard?
Yeah.
It's
I've
practically
never played
speedrunning.
Unleashed.
Which, I mean, okay, fair, it's Sonic. That makes sense.
All about? The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Here's the thing.
Oh.
I gotta move it.
Looks good, don't it?
I'll stand by the werehog isn't really a stupid idea. Seems kinda out of place at times, but like, I think they do enough with it to make it work.
But they'll still
Okay, no, never mind.
taste.
They could have done more with it,
There's
though,
no.
is the thing.
What about your memories?
Plus, Chip is a more than welcome addition to the franchise. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want him around all the time, but,
You said it,
you know,
kiddo. Satisfaction.
he's cool.
If you don't
He's better than Charmy.
your money back.
Yeah,
Oh, I
much better comic relief than Big, that's for sure. Remember when Big was just like a chill fisherman?
In the US? No.
No, that's what I'm saying. They localized him as like a big dopey comic relief.
It's great.
You say so. How about
But he wasn't always that, you know?
for somebody who knows you?
Yeah, he was supposed to be like just a dude that loves to fish.
Mhm.
Chip?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, Chip. Chip.
This man decides on the goddamn code.
Say we start asking around and see
Okay, and
who knows you.
Okay.
He really is, though.
yeah, I see that. Yeah,
Imagine
Chip
reading
is
the
just a small
dialogue.
fella.
Oh, why does she look like that?
I don't know.
I don't see a problem with that. It just looks like a human in Sonic. Yay, Grandma!
Yay, Grandma.
At least they weren't realistic humans like 06. Yeah,
No, yeah, cartoony's better than realistic for humans in Sonic. Though I do think it's kind of weird to have humans in Sonic. Just at all. Because, like, I'm supposed to believe that all, like, the animal characters live somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But then the games that heavily feature humans only have, like, human cities and stuff. And then the games that don't feature them at all, you know, don't have them at all. Except Eggman. And it's like, okay, so where do the humans live? Where do the animal people live? Do they just live on completely separate continents? The games
Yeah.
never say.
I mean, there's South Island, there's West Side Island, there's Angel Island.
Yeah, but those are islands. Those are tiny. And even then, you only see, like, 3 animal people there. And then a whole bunch of, like, normal animals who are also, like, sentient and, like, sapient, but also just
I mean,
tiny
Sonic
and
was
named
born on
Cucky.
Christmas Island.
Christmas Island, yeah, that's the other one.
I thought he was born in Nebraska.
That is not any lore at this point.
Yeah, no, it really isn't.
Like, that was in the pitch Bible for the US.
Angel Island is not tiny. Oh, it depends
With
what
his dad
game.
dying in like an acid thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, what do you mean? He was born in Nebraska.
How do I get that? No, I...
The
Oh.
American.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
don't
Sonic
know
3
what
Angel
I'm
Island is
confused.
gigantic, but then Angel Island and Sonic
That
Adventure
actually
is like
explains how Sonic
a
lives with the
platform.
humans. That actually explains it.
I don't think it's like really consistent though.
Let's see if my Unleashed Project muscle memory comes back. Yeah, there it is.
Adam lives inside the castle walls.
He does! This is true!
That's where Mr. Donkey Spittle in chat there lives.
What are you doing?
Thingy.
Oh.
You got the record, the music.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Oh, right. It's not Generations. Ah, oops.
Whoa.
What I was trying to do was jump up to the higher path. But that was not an option.
Simply do it though.
Oh, I tried. Literally hit the A button.
Literally 19.
Do you think Sonic has ever gotten arrested for trespassing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adventure 2?
No, but he gets arrested for other stuff in Adventure 2. They think he's like a terrorist.
To be fair, he kind of was.
Yeah, but in a different way.
No, he was actually seen at what was the bit I said on the Adventure 2 video? Alright, he was caught raiding Capitol Hill, that's why. Yeah, that was
Oops. Yeah, I finally know the layout of the Xbox 360 controller. That was an issue I had with this game, the QuickTime events, because I didn't know the controller layout.
Because you're used to Nintendo.
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Oh, hold on.
Can't win them all.
S rank. Gotta move it over here. I got an S rank, guys.
Whoa! Best
Did it.
gamer. World's
Did
best
it.
video gamer.
It's also styled out to the E rank.
Well, it's old.
Ring energy. Okay.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, I don't know why it has a level up mechanic. Kind of dumb, but yeah, whatever.
Still no luck finding anyone who
So remember when I jokingly said let's get to 100 followers? I'm at 99.
Come back on its own.
You're pretty
Huh.
close.
Anything yet?
No.
Why is Chip walking?
Oh well.
Why are you walking?
Oh, I saw that human loaded.
When you walk in.
Uh, uh, uh.
Thank you for understanding the Knuckles Chaotix reference.
Whoa. Mr. Monster Guy is back.
So when the sun goes down, I turn into
Hmm.
Are you okay?
That'd be interesting.
Sonic?
This is through a Discord call I left to hop on by.
I just need to be careful.
Right now the server is closed, but yeah, I can make an exception.
Sonic, look.
What is it?
Yeah, well, RPG will probably whisper you the link to the server in a bit here.
Yeah, hold on.
The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed.
Oh my god, he's got the purple things around him.
Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
Why he Orple? I don't know. He Orple.
Well, he's upset.
Here you go. I'll send
He's
you.
feeling purple right now.
I'll send you a link.
Stretch.
Dark Gaia. Yeah.
But it could be useful.
That's depression gas. You just naturally release that when you're sad.
He's sad because he met the man behind the slaughter.
Oh my god.
That's why it's purple.
I will destroy all of the
Song.
tables.
I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother.
I thought the dumbest shit.
There's a wall.
I drew Rayman from memory. I don't know if I did it right.
Let's see it.
That's a pretty good Ray person.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah.
Is that the guy from
Well, I can tell that's Rayman.
Yeah.
on the right there? Is that the guy from that one Flash game series? I'm forgetting the name of it.
Madness Combat.
Yeah, that.
That's a
That,
grunt.
but also in Among Us.
No,
Oh,
it's a grunt.
understandable.
I hate
Have a
Among
nice
Us.
day.
Leave.
Hey,
No.
hey, wait a minute, Adam. What are you insinuating here?
What?
You know,
we-
can you even be surprised? Holy shit, it's Lucas Mother 3! He's old now.
Wait, what? Huh?
That's still Sonic, though, Adam. Sonic's 15. I knew that'd catch you. Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel the same way, Johan.
I'm an Adam L. I only ever have W's. Lies.
You
Lies.
can lie to yourself. That's fine.
Oh.
I should ask, am I allowed to use profanity or do I have to keep it clean?
Fuck.
Okay.
Profanity's fine.
Yeah, no, profanity's okay.
Then g'day, cunt.
I'd have to turn you down just a little bit.
Demonetization.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, demonetization? Yeah, like this getting monetized.
That's like one of the only words that gets you like instantly demonetized on YouTube.
Oh, is
it
it?
like different on like?
This is
Yeah.
Twitch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Another L, Lamel!
I don't trust Twitch much either.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Well, to be fair, I'm not sure if... Actually, yeah, you can do subscriptions before 100 on like YouTube, where you have to get over 100... Well, not 100, 1,000 subscribers before you can get monetized and stuff.
With Twitch, you
I
just
thought
gotta
you
be
had to get more
affiliate.
than that.
That's right.
Like you have to get like a certain amount of like views per month, I think.
But yeah, there's some more to it, I think. Oh, here we go, the battle theme. That shit sounds like the battle theme.
Oh, great. Can't wait to hear this another 666 times.
Yeah, here we go.
Eggman! Haven't we heard this song already? Wait, you're right! I've already heard this song! No
Are
matter.
there like boss battle tracks?
Hedgehog!
Prepare for my ultimate Werehog Remix
There's
Remaster!
battle theme. Yeah, there's like
Okay, so
there's
you at
like-
least don't have to hear it for boss battles.
yeah.
Me mashing? Never.
All right, I'm gonna have a look at what Adam put in chat. Hold on.
Hey, just spam Y, that's how I won this.
I spammed X.
You can get upgrades and learn combos in the pause menu, but ain't nobody got time for that. Yes, you heard that right. I am proud.
Oh, the triggers in this version. I'm thinking of the SD version where you just double tap. There we go. Speed!
The old Wii and PS2 versions. Fun fact, that was the very first Sonic game I ever played.
I think
Yeah,
that
the
was the
Sonic game to
newest
start with.
one that I played at the time. But my first was a Classic Collection on the DS, so I got the classic games.
Neat.
Mine was Mega Collection Plus on the PS2.
My first Sonic game was Sonic GBA, like Sonic 1.
Yeah.
Sonic Advance.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Sonic
not
Genesis.
Sonic Advance. Yeah,
Oh.
Sonic Genesis.
Oh, that one. Damn, you all started with the classics. I'm here beginning in the modern era.
Well, Sonic Genesis is the worst version of Sonic 1.
Probably
so-
the worst Sonic game ever made.
No.
It's not worse than Sonic
Yeah,
Blast.
Maybe, actually.
Oh yeah, that game is pretty bad, or looks pretty bad.
Because at least, like, that's an original game, though. And, like, so, like, all of its faults are its own.
Well, no, I
It
think
doesn't-
Sonic Genesis is like the most offensive one
Yeah,
because
because it takes something that was fine and it makes it bad.
yeah.
Not that I like Sonic 1 to begin with, but
Sonic 1 is okay.
I don't
2
like
and 3
most of the levels
leagues
in it.
above, just like the movies.
Yeah.
2 is great, and 3 is looking like it's going to be just as good.
I haven't seen Sonic 2 yet.
You want to die tonight?
No,
I just
no,
haven't seen it.
don't
I'm not-
dying. It's movie night.
Ah, alrighty then. Might have scheduled something just now.
It's not actually movie night, but I can make it
Yeah,
movie
you just
night.
wanted to say that to prevent any
No, I can make it movie
Death.
night. We can just watch Sonic 2. It's fine.
neat.
Uh-oh, it's the Sonic furry game. You mean all of them? Try again.
I don't know, this one is the most, like, furry Sonic got.
True that, true that.
No, maybe Sonic Forces is, because you get to make your persona there.
Yeah.
Actually, it forces you to make a persona, so...
Sonic forces you to be furry. That's it. There's the stream title. When I get there in like 7 months.
It won't take 7 months, will it? How many Sonic games are, like, left until then?
It's not gonna take that long because all the other ones are short.
Yeah, like Generations is very short.
Are you playing Chronicles?
No.
Fucking
Good.
no.
I showed it off at the end of the Rush Adventure stream, but I am not playing that game all the way through.
Yeah. No RPGs in my Sonic streams, thank you very much. I want to separate
Except
myself
for
from
me.
that shit over here.
Shit. I felt...
Will you play Chronicles as a gift sub incentive?
How many we talking?
There's something to think about.
I actually don't know how much gift subs cost. Not off the top of my head anyways. I know a normal sub costs like $5, and then there's
Oh yeah,
higher
you do the
tiers.
math.
But I don't know if gift subs cost like more or less or whatever, or if like getting them in bulk costs less. I don't know.
I need to find many thingies so I'm not stuck here for 12 and a half years. Yeah,
Did you hear that?
I did. That was lagged. Oh my god.
Hey.
We get the authentic, original Sonic Unleashed experience. Or just any of those.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The 08 experience.
That's what
Sonic
you've all been
08.
waiting for.
Where was the funny thing? Oh, it was a thing I collected, not a thing I pick up. Sonic when he gets off the string.
He's free. So I'm looking at like how much like at least gifting like one sub on Twitch for Canadian dollars at least it's like $7.
Okay, so it's the same as just getting a sub.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, my combo!
5 subs, it would be like $35. That's Canadian, by the way. Keep in mind that the prices I'm going to be listing, it's in Canadian currency.
No, yeah, I can do like a rough translation in my head.
I can't wait
I'm
for
just
Skyscraper
currencies.
Scamper where I'm walking on these and they have spikes on the edge, and if you clip them, you fall off and die. Let's go! My
Yeah.
favorite part of the game!
Game design is my
Yeah,
passion.
Empire City, yes sir.
That's your favorite level in this game, RPG.
That and Eggman Land! I love them! Why did the music restart? I didn't leave.
I can't remember how long it took me to do Eggman Land. I think it was 40 minutes.
For me, it was like
Where's...
almost like close to an hour, like 57 minutes.
I don't remember my
Pull up
time,
Unleashed
but it
on my
was...
Xbox and have a look.
I don't remember my time, but it was like shorter than I would expect. Like I thought that was gonna take
Okay.
hours, and it took like 37 minutes.
No, they wouldn't do that.
No, look, there's a double jump.
Only slightly more.
Yeah, I have it as the werehog.
Torturous. Not completely torturous.
Hey, can I just like grab this fucker and like chuck him?
Yeah, you can.
Do it.
But
No, I can't chuck him.
You could slam their faces together. I'm not sure if you could do that right away though.
I think I have to hit them, and then I could pick them up and throw them. Yeah.
Becomes helpful when you have to hit some switches.
I need another 4K points to do the funny sounds. Well, watch the stream, and you get the funny points. You get the blue spheres. Another battle?
wow.
That's the werehog.
It's been 3 seconds.
Werehog moment.
You know what'd be cool? If they had, like, regional variants of the battle theme.
Yeah, that would have been neat.
Or just different songs for the battle theme at all. I mean, it changes in Eggman Land, but that's it.
I don't think it plays the battle music in Eggman Land at all.
Well, either way, it plays something separate.
Maybe it would have just been better if the stages had their own music and you just got to listen to that instead of having a battle theme at all.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
mine.
So back on the amount of like how much gifting subs is. For 10 subs, it's like $70.
Oh wow.
Oh, 70.
For if you were to gift 20 subs, that'd be like $140.
Goddamn.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot.
Gifting 50 is like $350.
Holy shit! How do people have the money to do that? I see people do that like all the time. I mean, I know, like obviously they
Time
they-
jobs? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know, but like what kind of job are you working that you can drop that much?
There's an interesting TikTok I watched recently of a guy asking people with rich cars what they did for a living. Most of it was like real estate or banking.
Fair enough. The book! The Dark Prognosticus from Super Paper Mario!
There it is.
Man. Now you can pretend you're playing a better game.
Oh, you're saying this isn't a good game?
Yes.
Half of it isn't.
Oh. That's fine. It's fine.
Cartman, sit down. Five Nights at Freddy's is not real.
And okay,
I can't
here's
see.
the last
Okay.
one. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. So if you were to gift 100 subs, that's like $700.
Oh
But
god.
that's Canadian, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's like
Something
$500.
Mr. Beast would do.
Why- There's just one enemy. Why is the battle theme here?
Because you're fighting him. It's a battle,
It's one enemy.
but it's a
Well,
battle.
Well, okay.
I can't
What
remember
the
if
sec-
it triggers before you even encounter him or not, but man,
I
it's
think
quite
because
quickly.
since this is technically like a tutorial thing, that would have been like a stealth thing where you might have had to like sneak around them.
Why is this not a straight angle?
Would Sonic and Stealth mix? I'm not sure.
I think it could work. You can go fast and sneak around at the same time.
Called
You
take
just
the
have
top
to, like,
path.
you know, not be Sonic Team.
Fair enough.
I guarantee you
I-
there's something down there.
I think they have some
Are you
cool
not confident in
ideas.
Forces because Sonic Team? Or for Forces Frontiers?
The thingy!
It's. I don't know. I don't think they ever have enough time or resources to make their games the way they want.
Yeah,
And I think a lot of
it
the
looks
ideas
pretty
they
good,
have-
but the only
Yeah.
big problem I'm having is just the graphical stuff. Things like rails appearing in the sky as you walk towards them. Like, this is 2022, guys. You can't just have little bugs like that left in there.
It's not even a bug. It's just
A feature.
no. It's not a feature either. It's
No,
not
I'm being
intentional,
stupid.
but it's
Something they can't fix
it's-
because of the resources.
yeah. It's draw distance. The game will lag if too many things are rendered at one time, so they only render things when the things get close to you. Things in the distance look worse and are less detailed, etc.
Yeah, it's disappointing because I remember Breath of the Wild
Okay,
didn't have
kinda
those
cool.
issues. Like, you could see
No,
huge
Breath of the
distances
Wild
from really
has
far
some.
away.
Breath of the Wild has some weird draw distance stuff. You just need to look for it.
Yeah.
Like some of the
Yes, but-
forests in the
well,
distance.
This isn't draw
look
distance,
really-
but the game hella lags when you get into the forest that has that.
Oh
Master
god,
Sword.
yeah.
At least on the Switch version, not sure about the Wii U.
It's
the
lags
Wii
on
U.
too.
Why
Yeah,
would
it's
it be
on Wii U
better?
as well.
The game actually runs fine
I'm just
on Wii U for
curious.
the
I'm
most
just
part.
curious because it was originally designed on that console.
Nah, because
Oh
they
my
had
God,
to
I
change a
slipped.
lot of it last minute for the Switch. It kind of lags in both versions.
Yeah.
If you emulate it, it runs fine in forests. But
You have to have one hell of a PC for that to work.
nah, Wii U emulation isn't that intensive. Switch emulation.
Well, it is for me. It's just a crappy laptop I'm running this with.
Yeah, understandable then.
Chip, I don't care, I know. Give me the medal. I need it. It's important. It's important.
What are you gonna do with it?
Get access to more levels. What do you think?
Why would you want to do that?
Okay, I got it, whatever.
Yeah, I would have been so pissed if they had to make you get him again after you died. But
They don't,
thankfully
do
that is
they?
Not the case.
No.
Yeah, they don't.
What's that up there? Oh, it's like transparent. Okay.
Wasn't there a way to, like, climb faster on these?
RT, I think.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Is this Assassin's Creed? What?
I saved it.
That's a guess. That's a guess.
No, it's just
Most
not.
games have you do that with RT, anyways.
Not a lot. A lot of games use like they'll use one of the face buttons or the left
Yeah.
stick button for like a move faster. Usually a sprint.
Yeah, like the very family-friendly Grand Theft Auto 5 has you just spam A to sprint and things like that.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's Luigi. There he
that's
is.
Luigi?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man, what a glow up.
Excuse me. This is a downgrade in every sense of the way. Luigi was perfect
Being
before.
disrespectful about my husband.
Oops.
Do any of these enemies even have like names?
I'm sure if you looked on the wiki, they do.
Yeah, but like, can you learn them in game anywhere?
Probably not. I wasn't looking.
The
Oh
only
no.
thing I think you can research is like the types of food that are around the globe.
That doesn't seem like a very important thing to research given the situation.
I mean, yeah, these are the hot dog side missions that you can do once you've beaten. Actually, you can do them before you've beaten the game, but everyone does them after they've beaten the game.
Let me up. Let me up. No. I hate when that happens.
You can get stun locked.
It's not a
it's
stun
so
lock.
annoying, especially in Eggman Land when you get to that last section where you have to deal with like 5 of these guys.
Yeah.
But you'll have upgrades by then, so maybe it'll be better.
I mean, yeah, it's Not as bad as it would be round by here, where you've
I hit A,
basically
oops.
nothing, but still.
That wasn't even like I accidentally hit the A button. I deliberately hit A. I was not paying attention to the prompt.
It's a 2000s game. Actually, that's another big flaw of this game. It's a 2000s game, so it's filled with QuickTime events. And man, that doesn't age well.
QuickTime events aren't always that bad.
I just
I'm
lost
not
to
a
one.
big fan of
Let's
them
go.
personally
I mean,
because
They don't age bad. It's more like this is not fun.
they
like,
can
cheap
be
way of
in the
putting
right
challenge in.
circumstances. I mostly agree, but
It just puts
certain
me on the
games use
spot
them really well.
when I fuck it up.
Like the Resident Evil games use QuickTime events
I
really,
wouldn't sure
really
if you
well.
call these QuickTime events, but the WarioWare micro games do that sort of stuff well.
I don't think they count.
Yeah, they're too separate.
They all control differently. They don't like have you mash buttons to do things, and it's not quick press the right button or die.
I mean, sometimes it is, but it comes in
Oh,
such
yeah.
a big variety.
It's the miniest mini games.
That's why they're called micro games. They're small. Oh my god. Okay.
Simply win.
Yeah,
So
bro,
true,
get good
bestie.
RPG.
Sorry, I'm bad.
Too bad, I've told you what to do. Get good.
No, this is an okay game to be bad at. I think that's acceptable.
It's level
I know,
2.
I'm just being your stereotypical gamer.
7.8 out of 10. Too much jazz.
An actual review.
Nah, I'm making fun of the one of the Pokemon game IGN reviews. They gave it a 7.8 out of 10, and cited
that's
too
what
much
most Pokemon
water
games
as one of the reasons.
Like, too much water than too much water type Pokemon, or too much water surrounding the region?
Just too much water. It's not specific.
Too much. Okay, so it was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and that takes place in like a tropical region. So there's a bunch of water. So you spend a significant portion of the game just traveling
Water
over the
levels have a bad
surface of.
stigma.
Yeah, but it's not like a sewer level. It's just like it's a normal level, except it takes place on water instead of on land.
Isn't on water in Pokemon games just walking with but on the back of like Lapras or something?
Basically. But what that means is you encounter pretty much only water type Pokemon.
Oh, so yeah, it's like a cave.
Yeah, for potentially several hours of gameplay, you're going to be encountering the same like 5 Pokemon over and over and over again.
Yeah. Some annoying perks just don't change.
That game's also really easy.
How do
You
you
can
hit me?
mash A to win.
Yeah, that goes for pretty much every Pokemon game that's been released
No,
since
it doesn't.
Y.
Oh my
I
god,
said
what is
X and
this?
Y.
Even then, not really. Some of them are, I wouldn't call them like hard, but some of them require a little more thought than just look at the screen and mash buttons.
I wouldn't say any of them are hard, they're just grindy.
A lot of the old ones are really grindy. The new ones are better about
Yeah,
that.
especially since back then you had to individually level up your Pokemon. Now it happens to all of them at the same time.
You know, like a normal JRPG.
Ah, yeah, that does happen to most JRPGs, don't it?
Yeah, and Pokemon fans are upset about it for some reason. Because I guess they just don't play other games.
Indeed. It do be like that. Nintendo with its toxic-ass communities.
Not just Nintendo. That's all gamers.
I know, but there's plenty of other peaceful ones in comparison.
Why?
I wouldn't name drop, you guys will just have to find that out for yourself.
Okay.
What is this?
What do you mean, what's that? What are those blue things on your, like, bar? They look like
that's
pots.
the shield.
Okay.
Is it?
Like-
Okay. I've never figured out what those were.
Yeah, if you were to shield and like an enemy were to attack you,
That's not the shield
and
button.
if,
Can I be on
if-
stream again?
Oh.
Yeah, hold on.
That's unleash mode.
No. They asked if they can be on Steam again.
Can I be on Steam? You were not on Steam! Wait!
Life leveled up. That's what happens when you get a job.
I like that, okay. Or when you meet an actual woman. Or whatever sexuality you have.
I like Tails' little like iPad. He's an iPad kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
Talk about a downgrade.
What do you mean? I made the iMac. I made the iPhone. You made the iPhone? I'm going to fucking kill you. Not if I kill you first.
New look. What happened? You know me. Never a
Get him,
dull
bitch.
moment.
Want some
This is the game where the babification of Tails begins, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
My god, I hate his voice as well.
I'll bet that means
I'm okay with his voice.
I'm okay with this. The last of the four kids' voices.
somehow related.
Not
think
true.
I'm
Isn't
okay with
Black
it, like-
Knight the last of the
Colino
four kids?
Shaughnessy, it's nothing.
This is one of the. I said this was one of the last.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Someone who might know something about what's going on here.
I think I like.
I mean, it's an improvement.
Basically every
It's really
actor.
bad in
University.
games before this, like Sonic, and shows like Sonic X.
His research
I never understood the hate with Tails' four kids' voice actor. I never understood the.
I don't
hate.
hate
It
this
sounds
voice.
fine.
continent over. An easy jog. It's
I like most of the
I guess it's
actors for
because
most of the
it's,
characters.
like too
my tornado
either too young or too much like a girl.
Well, that that might be because the voice actor for Tails is literally a woman.
Yeah, I know, but
And also not a child.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tails
goody,
actually-
my favorite part.
you get
A
points for
4-minute
the
long
effort.
quick time event.
Because Goku and Heroes, they all had different voices.
I
as the
salute you,
kids were
bro. I
getting
salute you,
older.
bro.
Yeah.
Just like,
the-
why
the
does it
hero's
just
voices
play
are
like the
weird.
fucking
so
the
there
tornado
was
stages in
fucking
Sonic
double-
Adventure? Those were fun. Those were good. I mean, you could cheese them, but they were fun.
They were okay. They're better than this.
It's just a glorified quick time event.
I can't remember what the tornado levels were like in SA.
I don't like these, and there's 2 of them. Ugh.
Oh, that's where you could freely move around the tornado and just shoot stuff.
Here comes the parade.
What's with this like happy music? They're like they're getting hunted down by like military aircraft.
But it's okay. It's daytime. They're outside. We went
It's
outside.
everything.
Sonic gets shot and starts bleeding out, still playing happy music.
Finally, Sonic's dead. Oh wait, I'm Sonic. Ah!
The way he says no when he dies in Sonic Heroes.
Oh shit, wrong Y.
Well, oh, you pressed X, didn't you?
Yeah,
Nintendo gamer points.
Nintendo quote unquote gamer.
The problem with the layout change isn't the layout change itself, but the fact that the menus operate like a Nintendo game and like third-party stuff. So you have to change your layouts and like menuing and stuff. Like press A to confirm and B to go back, and then when you go into a game, B is jump and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know what I find really interesting? This problem doesn't exist at all in Japan.
Oh yeah, indeed.
They always use the right face button as confirm, and they always use the bottom face button as cancel or back.
They streamline things in that regard.
Yeah, like if you play a PlayStation game in Japan, The circle button is confirmed, not X or cross is the official name of the button.
What? Oh my god.
I like that they just, like, vanished as soon as they got close to the screen. They didn't fade out or anything.
Yeah. X and Y I get mixed up. A and B I'm pretty good with.
That's fair. You do use them more regularly.
X, X, X. Eggman, stop making porn! That's inappropriate!
No, the only things Eggman ever makes are either robots or depictions of himself. Like, he'll make paintings of himself.
Yeah, like that statue you'll see when we get to the end of the game.
That thing.
I don't like this
Spoiler
because if you
alert,
fuck
but
it up,
too bad. This game's been around for 12 years.
you fuck it up, you get to do the entire level again.
You're not going to. It's a quick time event.
That's true. If I could just not get hit, I'm fine. That's the wrong Y.
Why?
Think
did you
about the
do
colors
that?
of the buttons more than the
Ah,
more
true.
than the letter.
Oops. Is I just not allowed to shoot? Here we go. Hey, I'm not gonna fuck it up that badly in the time it's gonna take to kill him. There we go. Oh yeah, the prototype Orbot exists in this game.
Yeah,
That's one of my
boys. Probably
favorite
the best version.
robots, yeah.
Prorbot.
Because he just spends the whole game trolling Eggman.
It's honestly really funny. This is, what is this, France?
No, this looks like Italy.
Begonia.
Oh my god!
It looks
I got an
Yeah,
S
it's
rank!
the Italian like soundtrack.
Oh, it's more like Italy?
World.
yeah, this city is just Florence.
Oh, okay, yeah. Which one was I thinking of then? That's France? I know there is one.
It's got a funny name. I remember that, but I don't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, this is definitely more Italy. Never mind.
His head is flat.
You land an airplane on that shit.
Yeah, this is definitely Italy.
Mario?
It's me, a Nintendo.
All of the Italians have flat heads.
Racist much?
I like
Wow.
how they don't just like constantly flail their lips like in 06
Yeah.
when they only say one
For
word.
example, the
Also, their
Still
entire
keep
body.
oh yeah, all that hand movement.
Alright.
Hey,
Are you aware the planet is literally being destroyed at this moment? That sucks.
Yes,
Nobody's
why?
reaction to this is like even remotely appropriate. They're not even like scared. They're just like, yeah, okay.
they only get like that when it's dark.
That's how the United Nations treats the global warming issues.
Damn.
I really do sour the mood, don't I? No need to thank me.
No.
Chris Deltarune?
Oh shit! You're not wrong.
Like, at least over here predicting the future.
Moon.
Man, I can't wait for the next level.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before.
Fun
the
fact, this
tournament.
assistant dude is also played by Jason Griffith.
With and a whole
Yeah.
pack of robots.
You can tell.
They carried
Yeah.
poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
He sounds just like nerdier Sonic.
What a horrible thing to
Hmm.
do. We've got to go help that professor guy out.
Jaleel White
Either way,
Sonic
Jay
moment.
Griffith's goaded.
Kidnapped that long ago. He's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
He
We'll get there
died.
soon enough.
This is a good joke.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's not that cruel.
Okay,
You sure about that?
I don't know.
let's go and find the professor.
Doom blew up like half of the moon and threatened Earth.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way he would not starve someone to death because he's not that cruel.
He stuffed animals into robots. I don't think he cares about human decency.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he cares about like other humans, but no one
Maybe he
else.
wants to use them like do his bidding or something.
No, he can't like have a theme park if no one goes to the theme park. He needs humans alive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To do
To
his
be fair,
labor.
did anyone ever go to the theme
No, but he
park?
doesn't need humans to do the labor. He can make robots for that.
Ah, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
Tails, you shit ass. Take me to the next level. Oh,
Sonic, the Professor Sonic. I can't do a Tails voice. I'm too old. So kids, take advantage of your younger voices and do as many Tails impressions as you can.
Or do voice training.
Yeah.
that one too. Yeah,
Or hormone replacement therapy. That works.
that doesn't affect vocal cords.
Go do singing lessons and become richer than any of us.
I mean, it does with T, but not with E.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh.
Society of E affected your vocal cords. And it's a futuristic city and shit. Chris Delta, get back here.
Okay. Photoshop.
Well, this guy doesn't give a shit about anything.
He's just vibing.
He's American.
True!
New Yorker.
Why do you have all the information? Why does the 5-year-old girl have all the information?
Everyone else believes you're in a costume, and she's the only one that sees you're an actual creature.
Oh, maybe.
How do I crop again? It's been so long since I've had to crop. That's all.
What are you using to crop?
I'm using GIMP because I have Photoshop, but I don't like Photoshop. So
True.
I remember if Photoshop does weekly or monthly subscriptions, but either way, I'd rather have money, thanks.
it does monthly, but God, if you subscribe per month, it costs more than if you get a yearly plan, which still makes you pay monthly. It's just less money. And you're forced into it for the whole year. And if you unsubscribe in the middle of the year, then you still have to pay the remainder of it, but you lose access to it.
Jeez, talk about a drama queen.
She eats people?
Ooh.
I guess so.
Okay, I need a reference for that.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. So how much would this come up to?
Okay, I see the puzzle. I'm pressing B, what? Do I have to press the other B button? Wow, level 1!
Wow, 2 night stages back to back.
No. We had the shitty QuickTime event too, don't forget that.
Oh,
I do
true.
like how this game has more levels and stuff, because in the Wii version you literally just have to do menuing to rescue the professor, and you actually have to put effort into it.
You watch an FMV, yeah.
Oh, they do attack, what the hell? Why are you alive? Why are you sentient? Oh, puzzle. Goody. It's so hard, I don't know how to do it. How do I solve this puzzle, guys?
You throw it down the stairs. Or that too, I guess that works.
Yeah, I could press the B button, or I could just continue spamming what I'm doing and just like... Why not? It works all the same.
But you could throw them across the room.
I think I have to press the B button to throw them across the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a point, you got a point.
From memory, this level has a really annoying final section of 1,000,000 robots to bash.
Oh, goody. What is this?
So yeah, get ready. Or make sure to upgrade beforehand. You can do that by just going to the pause menu.
No, you had it right before. That's just to... that's just to raise the other thing. You don't need that block there.
I don't.
Yeah, or else you're gonna get to like the. Or okay.
Oh no, good point.
Wow.
I didn't realize. Okay.
Gotta love the Havoc engine.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you do need the block.
Unless you do. Okay, yeah. Because I think you could just make it up to that with.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. I might remember like certain key things here and there, but overall I'm not too certain on like other stuff.
Yeah, no, understandable.
I wonder what happens if you get to this next part. Okay, no. I was expecting enemies to show up. I think that's like after that
Oh,
door.
you might have second guessed yourself there, though.
Maybe.
No, it's probably just when the door opens, there's enemies. Oh, look at that! There's enemies! I open the door, and there's enemies. Alright, enemies, prepare for total annihilation!
Eat my fists.
What do you mean? There's more.
And then I have to do these annoying plant things.
They're not that bad. They die in 3 hits. It's whatever.
Still, they're annoying when you've got a bunch of robots chasing you while you're trying to get rid of them.
I didn't even try to get rid of the flowers, then they don't exist anymore. Okay, no, one of them does. The sun.
Here comes the sun. Do do do.
Doo-doo-doo.
Motherfucker, I see you!
Hey, wait, no,
Okay,
you need
music
to use
comes on
them.
for the one guy.
Oh. You actually needed
Supposed
to use them. Yeah.
You respawn.
Yeah. At least it responds. You need to press the B button on him.
It's like, here you go, dumbass. This is what you need to do.
Here you go. There you go.
Just need a little taste of what's to come. And that sounded really dirty.
Does it go back up? Yeah, it does. Okay, good.
I didn't really get that until you said that.
There's robots, Phil! Robots!
I'm such an idiot.
My favorite part is that there just wasn't music because we were too busy gonna go fight robots. Sonic Unleashed!
Yep,
Yeah.
here it is.
For the next stream soon, I'm just gonna play the battle theme. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I will kill you.
It's a puzzle. I feel like I need this to be here and then just push that up or whatever. What?
Alright, boys, I gotta go. It's been fun. Might catch us next stream, depending on if it's around the same time or not.
Okay. Yeah, it should be.
Alright.
It should be a little bit earlier.
Ah, even better. Alright, bye.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping by.
See ya. It's done.
What's Michael? What's Michael? Tell me what you think.
The Dark Prognosticus! What is this? What is this? Dark World David. Oh, I should put this on the stream real quick.
I can crop out just David if you want.
Do it.
It's not gonna have a transparent background because I'm lazy. But there he is. There's David.
What's David? What's David? Tell me.
If that's the case, I'm just gonna like drop this on. It's Dark World David. Very important.
Sonic Unleashed lore.
We have a new friend for the Sonic Unleashed streams. Dark World David. The Sun Medal.
I wonder what they were thinking when they made this. And I don't mean that in like a negative, like, what were they thinking?
I do.
kinda way.
What were they thinking?
I mean like what do you think they were like playing or looking at and like thinking about? Like obviously God of War, but like there's like platforming and stuff, and it may be like Prince of Persia, because a couple Prince of Persia games were coming out around the same time.
Maybe? Oh my god, VHS tapes!
What?
Yeah, those are the cutscenes.
So glad I don't have to hold any buttons to hang on.
Oh yeah, it was like that in the SD version.
Yep.
The Scooby-Doo version.
What's wrong with that?
My arms get, or my fingers get tired. Yeah, I have 5 arms on my hand. They let me hold things.
Oh, okay. So you have like one arm, and then at the end of that arm, you have like 5 more arms.
No. Yeah. No. No, the giant arm is just a finger.
I don't think that there's like a higher res version of Worm off the string.
Can you believe that they're off the string?
What sins will they commit? Hold on, I need to like find out what the font is for that.
What the font is for the
'Cause-
worm off the string image?
This specifically, there's like an @ that's like below worm
Oh, yeah.
@ badass worms. I'm trying.
I'm usually pretty good with typefaces. I think it's the same typeface that's used for the rest of the text, but
And,
I don't recognize it. It's not Arial, I can tell you that. The G's don't look like that in Arial.
Yeah, no, it isn't.
It's probably a default font in Windows, or whatever operating system they made this on, I suppose.
Finally, I can leave.
Would it be Consoles?
Maybe. Console. No, the G's don't look like that in Consoles either.
Really? It's in similar style, but it's not the exact same.
Yeah, I think it's Calibri.
Calibri, alright.
It's very, very similar to it if it isn't. But here's an image of what Calibri looks like. Look at the G. It's not exactly the same, but it's really close.
That's it. I'm going sicko mode. Yeah, that was the Eggman robot spot. What the fuck? How did I got an actual S rank? I mean, of course I got an S rank.
Windows typefaces.
Yeah, that seems to be close enough because yeah, I'm
It
like
could be Franklin Gothic. It's similar to that too.
Professor Pickle, are you alright?
Professor Pickle!
He looks like he's being held in a giant salad bowl.
I mean, his name is Professor Pickle.
That's what I'm saying.
it's Dan Green. I think.
It's what? Sorry?
The VA for Professor Pickle.
Who?
Dan Green. Another 4Kids actor.
Huh. I mean, it would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would.
I know I learned something here today.
Chip would have just
Wow.
eaten the sandwich and liked it.
Chip just wants food.
Yeah, that's a mood.
You can indeed buy food in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Franklin Gothic is also pretty close.
Yeah. It's a very, very like thick font too, so it's a good choice if you want to like mimic it.
Yeah. There's like some very minor differences between the font and the image in Franklin Gothic, but it's like
It's not that different, but you're right.
The formula.
Only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do.
He just took the whole thing.
These ancient documents are known as the Gaia manuscripts. They tell the legend of a disaster.
The Gaia manuscript.
Yeah, because it totally existed before.
Quite. And according to the Gaia,
See, it's right there.
this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces. The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature.
Mario.
Energy organisms spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
Dark Guy is a funny way of saying Mario.
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We
I like that this guy just knows all this.
Well, he's a professor, isn't he?
Does he study this specifically?
Well,
I
yeah,
mean-
no, I get that he's like smart. He knows things, right? But like, is this shit on like Wikipedia in the Sonic universe?
I don't know.
Is this
This is a
public knowledge?
library.
Yeah, but like, is this public knowledge, or is he like keeping this a secret from the world? Like,
I feel like researchers would know about it.
yeah, but you can buy like you can subscribe to journals and just get research papers.
That's true.
They're expensive. I wouldn't recommend it. Just wait until you can get that like publicly available. Or some actually you can get through public library systems for free.
I mean, from the looks of it, the place that they were just in, that looks like a university type thing.
Yeah, but sometimes universities have like closed off sections that you have to request access to.
That's also true.
Especially if they're like old.
Yeah.
Where am I going? The temple? Question
laughs
mark?
And Chip laughs and Sonic like has a psychic vision of exactly what Chip meant.
Yeah.
That's how people communicate in this universe. They can talk, they just choose not to most of the time.
There's a temple in Missouri? Then why am I here?
Well, you had to bring Professor Pickle back. Because you just saved him after all.
To be fair, I did find a temple. It's just not the one he wants.
No, you're supposed to do it in order.
Oh my god, there's a sun medal!
I like the little path here that just opens right onto a rooftop.
You're just free to jump off.
No, I mean like you had to run on rooftops to get to that path.
Yeah.
Whoa, bro!
That's not nice.
He just like the conversation wasn't even about that. He just took the opportunity to insult his mom.
Oh my god, I don't need a tutorial.
Yeah, you do. What if you don't know how to play the game?
Why do we need to go to Apotos?
Oh, I guess this is just the tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, so then you just make it a daytime at Freddy's. Not day shift at Freddy's. Daytime at Freddy's is different.
Daytime at Fredwards.
Frederick Fitzgerald Fazbear III. What has happened here?
Does Eris and her girlfriend work the day shift at Freddy's?
I'm sure they do.
I'm not sure how many like actual real world pizza places have night shifts. Or any places. A lot of places don't.
Eggman!
Retail
guess.
does. Some customer service does. Like call centers, I mean.
I think the argument can be made that it's like a security job, but I don't know if
Yeah,
pizza
but,
really
like-
use that. This was the only time that Orbot was good.
Yeah!
So why did Eggman make Orbot?
I don't know. Okay,
Like, why doesn't he
so-
simply like disassemble him and then make him less of an asshole?
Okay, so yeah, Orbot and Cubot in Colors and Onward, because that was their first appearance, are like genuinely like assistants and shit. They get on his nerves, but they don't question him or make fun of him. But like this one, all he does is take every opportunity to push Eggman down a peg.
Okay,
Like-
so Eggman did take him apart and reprogram him.
But yeah, because it's not the same
just
Orbot in
know.
Colors.
Is he even given a name in this game?
There's a name, but it's like I don't remember what it is.
Okay.
It's like
It's a serial
five
number.
something. It was like something like that. It had like the number 5 in it, I think.
I think. I'll look that
And
up
it
real
wasn't just-
quick.
Yeah.
SA55.
Yeah.
Sass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it's been like it's been an hour 38.
I don't know how it's been that long. It does not feel like it's been that long. I've barely done anything in this game.
No, you played a few levels.
Savannah Sedita.
Here we go.
Here we go. Go.
Here we go!
Did you know that you can use the B button to drift in this game?
The B button?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not? Also, this was one thing that I've learned recently, or about like a year ago. It's better to drift with not boosting, because you have a bit more control over your movement.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, more friction.
Doo-doo.
I saved it.
I remember when the Schizophrenics said that like one part of the song sounded like the Game Gear credits from Sonic 1.
What?
Oops.
Yeah, there's like a certain melody in this song that sounds similar to like the Game Gear versions of the credits theme for Sonic 1.
I hear it. I hear it.
I wouldn't know. I've never played that version.
To be fair, a lot of people probably didn't. Unless if they had like one of the 2000s Sonic compilations.
No, I do have one of those. I just haven't played it.
Oh, which one is it?
God.
Why did I go down? I went straight down. Did you see that shit?
It's on PS2, orange cover,
Uh,
Gems
Sonic 1
Collection
game,
Plus or something, I think.
Mega Collection Plus, yeah.
Mega, yeah, that one.
The Game Gear version of Sonic 1 is on that compilation, yeah.
I like the Master System version better.
Isn't it the same thing, except the Master System version is, like, has a better screen resolution?
There's like
Yeah,
some
pretty much.
minor changes as well.
Okay.
Because I remember in like one of the levels in the Master System version is that like the bottom of the screen is death, no matter what. If there's a
Yeah, it's Jungle
Level
Zone
design.
Act 2.
yeah, whilst it's not like that in the Game Gear version.
Weird.
Only a virgin like me would know that.
I know
Nah, it's okay to know fun facts about something you like.
that. Oh no.
No,
What,
no,
didn't get the
you're
top
not going
half?
that way.
No, I didn't get the top path. I got another moon medal though, so it's okay.
I think the only medals that are important in this game are the sun medals, and that's it.
What are the moon medals for then?
Well, no, they're all important, but
I
the
don't
sun
remember.
medals are what you have to like keep track
Progress,
of.
yeah.
Because those are the ones that you're short on usually. You can
Oh,
usually find
okay.
enough moon medals. It's the sun medals you have to actively keep track of.
And, like, hunt for.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you, like, tell if there's, like, a level where you missed a sun medal?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not that bad to, like, hunt them down.
You don't need to get all of them though. That's the thing. You just need enough of them.
Yeah, to get like to the end of the game, because I think the sun medals is used for progression. That's what I've heard at least.
Huh.
Pretty sure both the sun and moon medals do the same thing, except you're not gonna run short on moon medals. Like it's really hard to because the game kind of showers you in them.
I always figured that, like, you needed the moon medals for, like, the night levels, and you needed the sun medals for the day levels.
That might be what it is. Okay.
I think it's also like that in the Scooby-Doo version as well.
Yeah, but you get them differently.
Yeah.
Like you get them based on how well you do in a level.
Huh.
So if you play well, you're gonna get the stuff.
Yeah. And this one you have to hunt for them, whilst in the standard edition, you just get them after beating a level.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which I like less.
Give me FNAF VHS.
Woo!
Yes, FNAF Analog Horror, probably one of the most oversaturated videos on YouTube.
True. I got
Do you mean the colors?
an S rank.
No,
Oh, just a lot of them? A lot of videos?
there's a lot of them, yeah.
Okay, okay.
And they follow like the same formula.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of, or consume a lot of analog horror stuff. I'm really picky about it, because a lot of horror is just bad.
Fair.
Eh. I think it just depends on how it's handled.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are some like decent analog horror stuff out there.
Yeah, there's a few I like really like. A few that aren't really even that good even that I like. Sometimes I just think they're cool on a technical level. Like I respect the artistry.
Yeah.
And sometimes I think they're genuinely good horror, but that's pretty rare.
Like, I know Needle Mouse framed itself as horror in the beginning. I don't find it scary at all. But I can appreciate what work went into it. And it's definitely, like, probably the best thing relating to Sonic.exe outside of, like, that one editable ROM game that they made.
Oh yeah, Eggman was just like, oh, how did you get here so quickly? And he's taking that to, like, one of the fastest things alive.
I'm pretty sure Sonic is like the fastest thing alive. I don't care about lore. He's the fastest thing alive. That's what makes him cool. Nothing is supposed to be cooler than him. He goes fast.
It's just like the commercial says. Whoa, Sonic's fast, too.
No,
Yeah.
over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Hey kid, that game over there is...
I'll take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
I like how we quote basically that entire second half of the commercial every time someone says, whoa, Sonic's fast,
Is that
too.
the one where the guy is like leaning on the TVs?
And he's trying to sell Super Mario World, yes.
Yeah.
The Super Nintendo, yeah.
Super Mario World is great though.
Better than Sonic 1? Absolutely.
Yeah. Make it Sonic 3 and then maybe it'll be...
Then there's competition, yeah.
Yeah.
Or probably even Sonic 2.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Sonic 2. I don't like playing it on native hardware because I just don't like getting sent back to the beginning of the game because I died too many times. I think it's better with saves.
That's fair.
Just
And I
add
don't
a
mean,
save
saving
file.
in the middle of a level. Just like...
Just having a save file.
Yeah, like being able to like save which level I'm on, or even which like zone I'm at.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Especially
No, I
when,
agree,
like,
actually.
Because pretty much like the classic Sonic games, they kind of go for like the thing of like play the level so you memorize where how to avoid certain traps and whatnot.
Yeah, but I can't do that if it's my first time playing the level and then I die
Yeah,
and
that's
get sent
also-
back to the beginning of the game
That-
and now I
that-
have to
yeah.
repeat like 30 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah. Oh, oops!
Oh.
Speaking of dying,
Yeah.
Take this!
I'm gonna forever call that sound effect Luigi Crush with extra reverb.
Hell yeah!
Because that's what the thing is called on Twitch, and that's the...
Because it doesn't
That's
like the
what the
word
file-
fart.
Yeah. Well,
wait,
that's
it
also,
doesn't
like-
let you put in fart?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yep.
Twitch is very picky.
I mean, well, it is the Luigi Crush sound, so that's fine.
Yeah, from the Mario World cartoon.
Yeah. You know that sound is sold in like a sound effect pack as like,
Yeah, that's like a stock
rocks
sound.
falling.
As rocks falling?
Yeah, it's something like that. Like it's a Foley sound. It's supposed to be used for like environmental stuff, like rocks falling or like a pillar falling over or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
That's just a fart!
It's yeah.
I remember in the Scooby-Doo version of this game, there would be cubes on the path.
Yeah.
Cubes?
Yeah, the beetle would just like launch out like cubes.
Ah, cubes.
There'd go cube! No, I wouldn't do that.
That'd be like from 2 games from now.
Cube.
Yeah, after this is gonna be a Sonic and the Black Knight.
And I'm doing the DS version of Colors because I already did Colors.
Yeah.
Oh, Pog, Colors DS is great.
Yeah.
I don't like the boss battles, but the rest of it's great.
Boss battles aren't horrible though.
Some of them kind of suck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's made by Dimps, so
Yeah.
I do like most of the game though. I think it's pretty good.
I just played the new
It's always
Sonic
good.
Colors, and it's pretty good.
And, I played the new Sonic Colors, and it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Colors Ultimate moment.
God,
Yeah.
the remixes.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't even that
Oh.
bad. Like that one boss seems okay, but like Planet Wisp Act 1 is just completely fucking destroyed.
Yeah, it's such a like majestic track originally, and man, wow, it's EDM now.
I don't like them, but I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna be like too harsh on a lot of them. It's just like they're bearable at most.
No.
They're not bad. I just like them less than the original, and I don't know why they changed
Yeah.
them.
Well, at least they have the option now where you can play with the original soundtrack.
No, that's nice, and I like it as an option. It's cool.
There are some remixes that I do like the boss remixes, Terminal Velocity,
Yeah, fair.
and I guess Asteroid Coaster because that's not inherently bad.
No, I don't mean they're bad. I just mean it's a weird change to make.
Yeah.
Like I'd rather just have like a port, not even like a remaster or anything. Like just give me the game, make it playable on new systems.
And maybe like upscale a few things and that's it.
Yeah, just kind of
Yeah.
crank it to a higher resolution. Because the game already looked really good on the Wii.
Yeah.
I think it's really just like both Sega and like, the team that worked on Colors Ultimate that just kind of really messed it up.
Yeah, you will. Get the fuck out of here.
I
Oh,
won't
bargain,
forget
no
this. Dies in a like horrific explosion.
Dyson. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Not my best one.
That was horrible.
No, you got an S rank.
Oh yeah, I got an S rank.
Yeah. It worked in 06 because that was a pre-existing joke, but I don't know how I feel about it here.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
great here. I'm just referencing it this stream. It's not going to be a constant.
Oh yeah, this music track here, it's very prominent in the Wii PS2 version.
Yep.
Yet in this one, it's only in a cutscene.
Let's check it out.
The song is ingrained into my mind because it's like in the temples.
Yeah. And there it goes.
Is that it? That's all we hear of the song? In the entire HD version, that's it.
Hold on. The name of the track is like Gaia Gate or something. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gaia Gate.
Hey, Sonic, there's something weird here, right in the middle. Hey, what's this hole?
Stay hydrated, folks.
Yeah.
Don't overhydrate though.
It's kind of hard to overhydrate, but yes.
You can indeed drown your organs.
Chip being core to the plot and getting involved in serious situations is like if Bugs Bunny had to like defuse a nuke.
I feel like he had to at some point.
Yeah, but like if it was taken entirely seriously, but he was still acting like a funny cartoon character.
What if like the rest of the Looney Tunes were also taking it completely seriously and it was just bugs?
Yeah, he's just being like a wise guy.
No, if you're gonna do that with any of them, you gotta do that with Daffy.
Yeah!
Daffy would be the weird one.
That's true.
Everyone else is allowed to be normal. Daffy has to be funny.
Or no, make both Bugs and Daffy funny. And just fighting with each other over what wire to cut or whatever.
Daffy insists it's the red one. He's watched a lot of movies.
Yeah! He would. By the way, is that actually stuff that it's loading on the thing, or is that just for a funny graphic?
I think it's actually like because the scene of the plan of the planet piece going back to where it was. I think that's like a CG thing, and it's switching back to in-game footage or in-engine cutscenes.
Woo!
It's the same thing again.
Blue?
Ah!
I'm blue.
If I was green, I would die. Why are we in FNAF 3?
He is green. Look at him.
No, that looks more like toothpaste.
Ah! Too bad Eris isn't here to enjoy Eris not being here. What if I said that and she just showed up?
Because Eris is here. That's a throwback.
Yeah. I've been saying that recently. And then I stopped. Now you're doing it.
Well, I was the one that created that joke.
You are, yeah. What is this? Oh, wait, kind of based actually.
Oh, hell yeah. Despite Santiago for committing all those crimes, his color palette's kind of based.
That's supposed to be Santiago?
No, that's like just an edited like.
That just looks like the
Smash
Smash 4
4
thing, yeah.
HD Among Us Sonic Cyan character PNG drawing for kids. Sonic character.
Where do I get the thing? Hey, a record! Me playing Sonic Unleashed is just like complete ADHD. Like I'm talking about something
no.
and then I look over somewhere else and I'm just like, a record!
Oh, I know. The recent like stock art for classic Sonic, it's not exactly like, but it's not exactly the thing. No.
Another record!
Like older stock art. Wow.
I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Oh, I fell. My favorite part is when the frame rate drops.
I wonder what IGN rated this game, actually.
Oh
IGN
shit! I didn't mean to make it
Sonic
night.
Unleashed. They rated it 4.5 out of 10. Which means IGN thinks Imagine Party Babies is better than this game.
This game's not that bad, is it?
Well, this was that. I think that review score was like at the time of release.
There is a more recent one. No, yeah. No? It looks like there's multiple reviews on IGN for this game. It looks like there's a did the... Okay. Their newest review of the game has a 4.5 out of 10. It looks like
Is
their
there,
older
like, a-
reviews had higher scores.
Hmm.
Not by much. It was still 7 out of 10 at the most.
And how old is the one that's 7 out of 10?
Oh, let me look.
Go check. Go check.
May 11th, 2012 is when that one was last updated. Though they were both last updated on the same day? What? No, they weren't. What happened? That must have been like an automated thing. So I guess the reviews were just posted on 2008, or in 2008 rather. The 4.5 out of 10 was December 12th. 7 out of 10 was November 18th. So yeah, it's newer by about a month.
Look for the
And it
Gummy
just
Bear
stuck.
album in stores on November 13th. Lots of music, videos, and extras. No, I landed on the hint. I don't need hints, I need items.
Imagine Party Babies IGN review. 7.5 out of 10.
I fell. Oh my god. Can I just go over there?
Was the review for Imagine Party Babies like higher at one point, or am I just going crazy?
It was not higher. But the big joke with IGN on it, like in general, is comparing every game they review to their score for Imagine Party Babies. God Hand has a lower score than Imagine Party Babies.
Question, why is Imagine Party Babies a game?
Okay, so that's a long story, actually.
Oh my god.
So basically,
Alright, here we
Ubisoft in the early 2000s, they bought a computer game series called Pets with a Z. One of the games in that series was Babies with a Z. It basically plays the same as Pets. It just has babies instead of like dogs and cats. And they're just pet sims. Ubisoft did not know what to do with it, and so they slapped the IP on like everything they could. They would license like shovelware from like nobody developers, or they would like fund those developers and publish the game under that brand. They would just slap the IP on anything they could. So Imagine Party Babies is a party game. It's a bunch of mini games. It's bad Mario Party, but you play as babies. And they slapped an intellectual property that has nothing to do with it on the game. So that's why it exists.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I explained that badly. I hope I made sense.
No, it made sense.
I got the gist
No,
of
the
it.
thing that doesn't make sense is the fucking why of it all.
Oh, I have no idea why the game itself was actually made. It's shovelware. They were just trying to make a quick buck by releasing something on Wii. The original Pets games are pretty good. There's still a community for them. People like make like modded pets.
I could buy a... I don't know how
What
to
is
pronounce
that?
this. It looks like a zebra, but I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Oh, equine or equine.
Equine?
It depends on... Equine is more like British English, but not always.
Yeah, it depends on the dialect as well.
Yeah. Equine or equine just means like horse, basically.
Yeah.
It's a kind of animal. So you've got horses, zebra, and I think a few other like miscellaneous things. I think ponies
Chili dog.
don't technically count as
I'm gonna buy a
horses.
chili dog for Sonic, and then I'm gonna give a cookie to Chip.
Why not give the chili dog to Chip?
Why not give both to Chip? Art
Why
book
not
65.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
I'll give art book 65 to Chip.
Yeah, he'll eat it.
Oh yes, paper, my favorite food.
Yummy.
If I give him strawberry cake,
Full of paper.
and then I'll buy another chili dog and give that to Chip as well. Whatever.
Wow.
That's not it.
It should be in inventory.
Why is he mad?
He's so angry.
He didn't particularly like it.
Oh,
Because he just said that it was too spicy for him.
oops! I was mashing. I was caught mashing. I gotta buy another cake.
You don't have to. You can just starve him.
That one moment in Twitter where an account called Scooby and Shaggy was like, they put up a poll. And it was like, oh, well, what should we eat? And it was like sandwiches or pizza. There was no votes on any of them, and the poll ended. And then I think their last tweet was starving.
Wait, is the account still there?
I don't know, but hold on, wait, because I recently
Search
saw
for
that
it,
someone
and if it's still there, screenshot this.
I'm just gonna put this in call context because someone else took a screenshot of it and posted it. So look, there it is.
Hashtag starving.
What should Scuba Knight eat? The sandwiches or pizza? 0 votes. Final results. Starving.
Okay. No, that was their last tweet.
But
They
is the
died.
account still up?
They're dead.
It's still up. They were active on that day specifically, like March 13th. That was like that day was the only time that they were active on.
Is Eggman old?
Assumingly, yeah.
Because that kid just called him old.
It's called everyone old though.
Yeah, but I was always under the impression Eggman was like 40, and that's not old.
I think there was like a concept art for Sonic CD, which depicted like a realistic Eggman, and there was like a year, and it's like 1930 something.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So he's supposed to be like what, like 60?
60, 70. Yeah.
Hmm. Who is this like shy anime boy?
He's gone now.
When Sonic Adventure has the human NPCs there and they're anime styled.
Yeah. I can
Okay,
go
I
to
hear you.
here.
Woo, Spagonia.
Yeah, I found the art piece. The
Cat,
concept
what
art I
are
was
you
talking
doing?
about.
Are you taking a nap?
Oh wow. Oh, he's old.
1931, yeah. Though again, this is like concept art, so it might differ in like much later stuff.
What if I put this on the stream? Where's the professor then?
You sound about
You.
this begonia.
Chris Deltarune. Where's the professor? They don't know shit. Wait, don't I have to do a thing in here at night? Where I like fight off a bunch of enemies? Sounds vaguely familiar.
I don't know if you have the camera yet. No.
I don't have the
She's
camera
built
yet.
like a Pixar mom.
Yeah.
Why is there so much shit in this level? This hub.
Is that a problem or what?
No, it's just like some hubs are way smaller than this. And then
You
some are
spend a lot
just
of time in
massive.
Begonia, though.
That's true. What do you know? Did I talk to you? I did, I think.
Yeah, that's Germa.
Let's try back at night, yeah. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. It's basically nighttime. Do you remember Cartoon Network Adventure Time? Yeah, sorry for the later stream start. Oh, it was this. Let's go. I was right. I was watching the Cartoon Network stream earlier with all like the cartoons and shit from like the past 30 years basically. And I fell asleep during it. So I started to stream later. Sorry about taking a nap. I didn't do it on purpose.
I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic?
Common Amy L.
I guess you are kinda, you know, and these guys. Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate.
I don't know, he doesn't look that scary. He looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's nighttime. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. It's basically nighttime.
It's that song everyone likes to put in the bot.
Yeah, and it's very annoying. With the amount of times that they put it in the bot, man, can't they just put something else on? No, I actually like the song.
This is a good song, yeah.
It's just overplayed now.
No, it's a good song. It's good for vibing.
It was a joke. That was a joke.
No, I know. Seriously though, this is a good song. Let's vibe.
What song did you play for the starting soon for this one?
Windmill Isle Night, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna do more than one stream for this. Obviously, this game's long.
Yeah.
What's the
it's
longest
like-
Sonic game? Is it this one?
Would it be this or 06?
Oh, yeah.
But by the time Frontiers comes out, probably that.
Yeah, because supposedly Frontiers is estimated to be like 20 hours, I think, from what I've heard.
And Heroes is long too, although that's just because four different playthroughs. But it's not as long.
Heroes is still only like a few levels. You can beat it pretty fast. As long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Same with, I'd argue, the adventure games.
Sonic
he's
walking
walking
toward the
towards-
camera like there's Joy-Con drift. Hi, Chip.
Oh shit, it's this dude.
He's back!
Well, this is our first time of seeing him. Technically, because this is a new save.
No, it was in Missouri.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. Well, I guess I wasn't paying attention or just wasn't here during that. Oops.
He ran away real quick.
Groar.
Roar! Should I say that?
Groar at him.
Roar!
Wintows, yeah, that's his name.
Why is the Chow Italian?
I don't know. The Chow's a Mario! I can buy shit from the store!
Sparkle gelatin?
I'm more concerned about canned horror. What?
What even is sparkle gelatin?
I don't know, we're gonna buy it.
Huh. That's that guy from Undertale. You can eat him.
Why didn't you give canned horror to Chip?
I will. Ah!
He swore!
What?
Yeah!
You can't say that.
Chip says fuck.
Chip, you can't say that. Why Chip say fuck?
Need-oo. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. Well, I don't care about the iPhone 14.
Yeah?
Ha! That's an iPhone 14. Those don't hurt.
It's,
What's up with the iPhone 14?
I just got an iPhone and I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Oh, goody, Werehog puzzle. I don't know why it has to show this animation every single time. Funny thing is, it actually doesn't, because Eggman Land doesn't, but everywhere else in the game does.
Cool game design. I like that his shoes also transform, which means they're a part of his body.
Yeah.
Yeah, his boots all transformed. I always thought that they were sneakers, but I actually do like the idea of them also being boots.
They could be both.
Well, they were intended to be boots, but it's just like a... I think they just kind of ditched that and went with shoes instead.
Sneakers makes more sense for Sonic.
Yeah.
Because he's a little fast guy. He's got to run.
He's got them sneakers for sneaking.
Oh, yeah. Because like the supposed like socks part of his like shoes, that's not socks actually, that's boots. That's part of the shoe.
Huh. Maybe they're just like high top sneakers.
Yeah, that's what Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog calls them.
Though, yeah, I think just the fact that like it's said that they're boots comes from just like a designer of Sonic, Naoto Oshima.
Understandable.
Go off the cliff.
Murder? Death?
Yeah.
Sonic throws someone into a river and drowns them?
And I'll fucking do it again!
I'll fucking do it again!
Oh yeah, that's our Werehog.
The next Sonic game after Frontiers is going to be Sonic Murder.
Oh hell yeah.
They're going to give you a gun in that game.
It's gonna be Sonic's first blockchain game.
What do you mean first?
Well, Sega's doing a blockchain game, but it's not Sonic related.
I don't think Sonic should have any. First would imply that there's going to be more than one.
Well, you don't know that. Again, it's Sega of Japan that we're talking about. Technically the main branch of Sega.
Sega moment.
There we go. I got it. Yeah. I'm so good at video games. Dies.
I think it's either Cool Edge Day or Night. This one, I don't remember.
I think I gotta do day first.
Only one way to find out.
Man, the Majora's Mask remake is looking kind of weird.
It sure is. Good thing they got rid of the day limit, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Why would they do that?
Really weird that Link is a blue animal now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, this ain't a remake of Majora's Mask. It's a remake of Twilight Princess.
Oh, no. That makes
That's
a lot
why
of
it's so
sense,
long.
though.
Okay.
Here we
Twilight Princess is like 10 hours longer than it needs to be.
No, I lost my rings.
Oh no!
No, I didn't get any rings.
There's some.
That's the best Sonic voice clip. Woo! Feeling good!
Whoa! That
Wait,
one's my favorite one.
go back.
You don't hear it in this version. You only hear it in the Scooby-Doo version.
What? Is there a coin? Is there a medal? Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The way you just, like, launched off the edge.
What? Bogo's Binted? Me too.
I was replicating the Minecraft cave
No, I know.
that was in the video. But for those who don't know,
Oh, yeah. Man, this game's pretty cool. Never mind.
I got hit once. It's bad. It's so bad now.
This is a good game.
No, I said it was
game.
cool. I'm
I
in
don't
the
like
ice
this
level,
game.
idiot. No. No, this is a good game.
Ice levels can be a pain, but I don't hate them.
I think it's nice to have variety in a platformer.
Yeah.
No, I'm making a shitty joke. I said it's cool.
Alright, this is cool edge.
Yeah,
And it's
exactly.
snow.
Look, guys, look.
Oh, this must be what Canada looks like.
Is it?
Nice.
What was that?
I mean, when it's winter, yeah, sort of.
Sonic
I think
gets
it-
impaled.
I don't know which one to add realism to my video game.
This feels like it's more north than
It's
Canada.
like the parodies on the internet.
It's almost like it's Alaska, which is not necessarily more north than Canada, but you know, you get the point. It's by
Yeah.
the Arctic.
And owned by the United States.
I don't understand why. I mean, I understand, like, oh, you know, buying land or just taking land, but, like, you know, it's Alaska. Why is, like, Canada separating the rest of the U.S. from... I didn't get that.
The British. And the French. You can blame the French for a lot of things.
Yeah, true.
You
I
can
was
even blame them
frozen
for the
today!
English language.
The French?
Yeah, you can blame the French for the reason English is the way it is.
Why, is French
basically,
similar?
No, English is originally a Germanic language. It has roots in the same place. German, Finnish, and a whole bunch of other languages do. But then the
Uh-oh.
oh no, you died and then fell through the world.
Yeah.
The French invaded Britain and tried to force everyone to speak French. That didn't work, and so by the time they left, English was a completely different language. Old English is a different language from modern English. That's why a lot of like English like words and phrases don't always follow the same rules. It's because of the French.
Now I know who to blame!
Yeah.
I was complaining about that like the other day.
Well, that's why monkeys is EYS instead of IES.
Yeah, I got the boss key. That's an E rank. Oh, am I ever gonna get an E
win 'em
rank
all.
in this game?
Probably in like either like later day stages or night levels.
That's true. We'll see.
I
We'll
like
see.
that the image is just a little like picture of a grandma.
Well, it's showing where the shop is.
Hey, Grandma!
Grandma, I think you mean.
I do.
Whoa. Yeah?
Yeah, there you go. Sonic. How to play as me, Sonic!
Dun, 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 dun.
Spagonia again. Whoa.
Well, this is where Professor Pickle is located at.
What if he just traveled with you? That would make the game a lot.
Well, I mean, later on, he does move to a different location. That's a bit of a minor spoiler, but yeah.
Oh my god!
He went to us again.
He's still here! Character development. It's open.
It's open.
Open.
No hints. No hints.
Bless you, whoever sneezed out there. Rooftop 1. Oops.
Rooftop run. Here we go.
I like how in the Days version of Rooftop Run and the Scooby-Doo version, you're on the ground. You're
Yeah.
not on the rooftop.
What? Huh?
Yeah, in the Wii PS2 version, Days stages at least, you don't actually run on the rooftops in Rooftop Run.
That's... Wow. Thanks, Sega.
Dimps did have a hand in the SD version.
Okay, literally just put a rooftop in it, though.
The thing is, they're in the game, you just can't run on them.
It's not part of the level design.
Sonic breaks into someone's house.
Breaking and entering.
I just robbed them of their VHS tapes!
He did. That's like the most like blatantly evil I've ever seen Sonic be. Now, I've never read the comics. I'm sure he gets more evil in those.
I mean, there's literally evil Sonic.
No, I don't mean, like, evil Sonic. I mean normal Sonic, but evil. Like, he does something bad.
Hey, I'm a huge prick today. I woke up and chose violence.
Actually, no, I do know a few of the bad things he does. Doesn't he, like, cheat? Like, he cheats on Tails?
I was doing you a favor, buddy.
Yeah, yeah, Sonic cooks Tails. Sonic also threatens to kill as well.
Woo!
And then Freddy Fazbear showed up.
Have you ever seen any, Sonic, Finger Family videos on YouTube?
No, I don't think I
looked
want
into
to.
that.
Oh, no, they're great. They're the most insane thing on the planet. It's not possible
I don't want to go down
describe
that
them.
rabbit hole. I already seen like enough wacky shit with this franchise. I don't think I need to add more to it.
I do, but not in this stream.
No, yeah, I understand.
I just don't want to do it in general.
That's understandable.
One of the ways to grind for XP in this game is by eating food.
I know, I saw.
Well, for those who don't know.
Oh, true. I'm doing a horrible job actually commentating about the game.
Nah, it's fine. You're doing a fine job.
I'm also not funny. Let's go.
Well, I'm
No,
not
give
funny
yourself a
either,
little
so-
more credit. Why don't you simply jump over the fence or climb it?
Because that would be too easy. We have to destroy it. It'd be funny. Do it for the vine. What is this thing?
That's a
If
super.
you're low on
rune.
health, yeah, it refills your health.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you're... Yeah. It's just... At times, it's not really... It's not really useful at times.
I like how these robots look in this game.
They're funny guys.
Donkey Konga?
What the hell? Why was that there?
You didn't see that earlier?
Why was there a giant barrel? These guys are a different color.
Yeah.
Why are they a different color? Oh, they can shoot.
But I have stretchy arms.
That's basically the same thing.
But when you're this fast, it might as well be. Oh, hell nah.
But you don't want to fight that?
I'm gonna throw barrels
Simply
at
sneak
him.
around it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No, hold on.
What
The
happened?
mic fell.
Oh.
Like on the stand, it just went whack. I can throw this. A sun medal. I can throw this. And it just like bounced off of him. Wow, that was so hard. This is where they produce the Donkey Kong barrels. Urine.
Yeah, because all Mario games are canon, according to Adam.
This isn't a Mario game. Oh, but the Mario
No.
games are canon to this.
Because Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Yeah, true. Remember that time I broke into their house and fucking vandalized everything? I'm gonna do it again.
Vandalize my heart. Fight the pain away. My head is in ruins. Need you in my veins. Don't know how you do it. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my. Great joke, I know.
That actually was a pretty good joke. Thank you. I have 99 rings. If I collect another one, do I get a 1-up or is that only in the speed stages?
Why don't you find out?
Great idea. Incredible.
Incredible.
300-degree glowing red hand.
Wow, it's like 8 degrees outside.
Is it?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Celsius.
Okay.
I'm Canadian, remember?
Yeah, no, that's why I asked. Just gotta make sure. Because that means a very different
Yeah.
thing.
70 degrees Fahrenheit, 70 degrees Celsius.
I don't think 70 degrees Celsius would be very fun to be out in.
No?
No!
Can you attack them through the wall?
No.
Aww.
I'm gonna stay inside where they can't get me. Nah, fuck that.
Inside house, what will he do? I like how you could keep attacking them even after their health is all the way to 0. So you can just keep punching them endlessly. It's possible. Might I add.
Maybe not endlessly, but Yeah, for a while.
There's a moon medal in there,
Is there?
like below.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Waba wee wah woo.
Cool
I
camera.
got a good eye.
The camera should do that again. It was funny.
Why did the inside of that building have
Yeah.
a texture? What?
Because it's inside the building. Wait, no, what's up with these windows?
Oh, I've seen that in plenty of games.
No.
By the way, Rooftop Run Nights music here is like really good.
Most of the music in this game is extremely
Oh, this-
good.
Yeah, that's not new to say, but it is factual.
Yes.
Even the battle music is good. It's just
It's just that that's
It's
overplayed.
overplayed.
there's 10 coins in that building.
I think you
This
mean
is a Mario
rings.
theme.
Yeah, there's
It's
10
not
coins in that
Mario
building.
CD.
No, there's coins.
Again, wrong game. You're thinking of Mario CD.
Yeah.
No, there's 10 coins in that building.
There's 10 coins in that building.
That's a barrel?
No, that one.
Over
Uh,
there.
Use your ears to see.
yeah. Like normal people.
Exactly. Use your eyes to smell.
Normal pills.
Oh, wait, that's the same enemy I killed earlier, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a big guy.
He's a dark Gaia.
He's a big chunky guy. Yeah. Oh, he's a big guy. Yes. Big dark Gaia. Big dark Gaia. Big dark Gaia. Creature.
Huh.
That doesn't
Because-
work, but it's funny because it doesn't work.
No. Yeah.
Wow, the hidden moon medal in the corner. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta go into the clock tower. Could you charge your attacks yet?
No.
Or, okay, yeah, no. I think you gotta like level up. Yeah, I think it's best to focus on Werehog in terms of leveling up.
Why'd they make it a doorbell sound?
No idea. I thought this was the end of the level. Oops.
Now you gotta
We
go
ain't
into
done here. It's Undertale music. Adam's gonna cry at it now.
You're inside a clock tower. No, TikTok clock, that's just you're inside a clock.
Bro.
What?
Ow!
Oh my god, the camera control's
Bro.
about as good as TikTok clock too. That's crazy. This game's just Mario 64.
But bad. because it's Sonic and everything that Sonic is dead.
That's
the joke.
true.
I hope you like, comment, and subscribe to that joke. I worked really hard on it.
Yeah. Hope you like, comment, and subscribe to Crawler.
Actually, don't do that.
Why not?
Because Freddy Fazbear would put you on the hit list.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
no, not Freddy Fazbear. Whatever
I
will
didn't
I
know
do?
that was a crime punishable by death.
It's a crime punishable by Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah.
If I fall, isn't there a kill plane below me now?
I don't
I hope
know. Would you want to test it out?
Not at all.
Nah, don't lose that life. You only have 7. Like a normal person.
Well, then that sucks for a cat then.
Yeah, because they only get 2 extra.
There's a record!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I think it was like, I don't know how recent it was, but like they started using that sound specifically, which sounds very, very similar, or almost exactly like the Mario 1-Up sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do stuff out here now.
I know what I need to do. I need to rotate those.
What happens when you get to the top?
I think that's where the end of the level
Yeah,
is,
probably the end of the level.
if I remember correctly.
Well, what's that stuff over there, though?
Mm-hmm. Go, go, go.
Ooh!
Really?
That's dumb.
Really?
You did nothing different last time.
No, I pushed it slightly further. Really?
Oh. It didn't look any different from last time, though. Oh shit, you gotta watch out for those dudes. No, I don't think they do anything. They're just like... Hey. Oh, okay.
Coin greed.
The greed fucked it up. Greed failed. We'll get him next time.
No. Stay there. There's a medal on that ledge.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
At least we got to hear the iconic scream. I love that audio bite. Just the werehog screaming.
Yeah. That's a go live notification. It's just like Werehog death scream.
Man, which Assassin's Creed game is this? The climbing looks great.
This is 7. Are there actually 7 Assassin's Creed game?
Oh my
Assassin's
God.
Creeds?
Let me think. In the main series, there's 5, 6, 7, 8,
Well, there is.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and they just announced, like, I think 5, which aren't all coming, like, next year. That it's gonna be over the next, like, 5 or so years. But yeah, there's, like, 13. None of them are titled 7, though. The last one to use a number in the title was 4. And that was in, like, 2014.
The key!
Yeah?
Here's the key.
Can I start over?
It's because I died right at the end.
Bam, bam, biddy, boo, doo, 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 doo.
There's like a bad remix of this track if you get like an E rank.
Yeah, I
right?
know. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, there is.
I think this was the last game, that or Black Knight, to have anything lower than D.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh.
because I think the lowest that you can get is like is just D, or even C.
Honestly, that's fine.
Even though the ranking system is virtually the same as it was before because they added S rank.
Oh yeah, this scene.
Yes, this is so much fun. I love it.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Ooh, look at that. I really love fun. Come on, babe. Let's dance the night away.
She's 12?
This is so much
Yeah.
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on? No.
Where'd he get that?
I just got the camera.
But where did Chip get it? Where'd he take it from?
You know, that is a great question.
Whoa, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
How many of these missions are there? The camera missions?
There's quite a few.
Are all of them required? Because I don't remember having to do one in every area.
They're optional. I want to say, I don't remember.
My favorite song is playing!
Put it on blast! Ah! Oh!
This game is just Sonic Yakuza.
The difference is that Yakuza is more successful than Sonic.
Good. I like Sonic. Yakuza deserves it. It's a good series. None of the games have been bad. Or even, like, remotely bad. Like, they've all been good.
What was I just doing? Hey,
Huh?
wait up!
Yeah.
Just
I wish you could move that fast as him.
Whoa, Sonic's fast too!
down a bit around here.
No, over here!
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Of course.
God, I hate the way she moves.
It's because they kind of use no motion capture.
But why does she have her arms out like that? Why are you doing that?
Everything over a plate of cucumber sandwiches.
This motion capture was kind of used here and there. I think it's specifically in the cutscenes that's where motion capture was used.
Yeah, no, I don't mean like that. I mean like Amy just kind of does that in all of the modern games. She has her arms like all the way out in every single cutscene, and then she like it always looks like she's gonna do like a little like curtsy, like a little bow.
Which one?
I'm gonna eat you.
No, not Vor. Just being a dick to him.
Yeah. I mean, Sonic did just commit like a whole bunch of crimes, mostly breaking and entering. And
I do
theft.
feel kind of bad about it though.
Why? Can you like you can't mess that up, right? Like the game wouldn't let you do that.
No, you just talk to him and it does funny things.
Sonic.
Sonic!
Just angry.
Sonic!
Damn.
Sonic!
I'm gonna be a bit upset. I'm gonna be a bit upset that I'm not gonna be as jokey during these streams. I mean, I might kind of throw some clips around here, but
But not as funny as Friday Nights at Freddy's.
I probably won't even like be I might like throw clips and like reference things here and there, but that's about it.
Oh, reference!
And quote memes and whatnot. But I'm genuinely just like I'm a lot more invested in like this stuff.
That's fair though.
Like sometimes I might even like deafen just so I could actually just enjoy the cutscenes at times.
Fair enough. Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Kat, what are you doing? Kat was asleep for a while.
Why'd you disturb the cat?
I didn't. The cat's over
Oh.
there. Well,
She
now
really
she's
killed me the other
gone.
Oh, she does a little dance.
I'm learning the Sonic Unleashed lore. Do not bother me.
And I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother.
No. I didn't mean that literally.
Well, I'm also gonna be just sitting back and enjoying this as well.
Oh, don't I get a new, like, item here, too?
Do you always do the Werehog stages before the day stages? Like, is that how it works, or...?
No, not always.
Okay.
Apparently that's just how it's working out right now. Imagine getting hit by whatever the fuck this thing is.
Did you just?
No. Look at my health. No, nothing ever happened.
Okay, I believe you.
Woo. Imagine getting hit by Plants vs. Zombies over here.
What?
Little Chester Chomper. Chester Chomper is a great specimen.
This is very true.
No, don't go that way. It's just death.
Wait, Sonic can't swim as like a werehog? I know he
Oh.
can't swim normally, but like...
Yeah, if you jump into water, that's not shallow. At least you most likely would just die instantly.
So why has... Oh, there's a medal in there.
Is there?
Yeah, in the corner.
Oh, and that's one of the ones I'm gonna need.
So why hasn't Sonic, like, learned to swim?
Well, if you want to be technical, in colors...
I honestly don't know.
In Sonic Colors, he has infinite jumps underwater, which is, like, basically swimming.
Why doesn't he float? Wait, what?
Because he's Sonic, he can't float.
But is he made of metal?
He's Metal Sonic. Oh wait, that's just a generator. Metal Sonic.
Metal Sonic.
Cool frame rate.
Yeah. Which way's the actual path? I don't want to go that way yet.
That was the actual direction, but this leads to like a little hut that has like extras, like collectibles.
Wait, is the actual way behind the rock or what? Or
No,
is this
the
where the
bridge-
collectibles? Okay, the bridge
This is where the collectibles is.
Okay.
You just need to fight these enemies first. Then you can get to the collectibles.
I have to get the collectibles.
I don't see you 100%ing this game.
I'm not 100%ing the game, I just have to get these collectibles in particular.
Fuck the Dark Gaia Wasps, I hate them.
Fuck you, Wasp, to the ranch dimension.
The ranch dimension.
Huh?
Oh, wait. Let me get this iconic video put in context.
Hold on, I can bring it up on the stream.
Red hand.
You
I
don't
don't
like
like
the, like,
I don't like the
4,000
red
degree
hand,
red hand?
I don't like Red Hand Santiago.
I like that he's, like, radiating, like, 5G energy.
Do I not have the video? Damn.
Oh, wait.
No video? Mega Mind face.
No video?
Going for it. I'm riding rolling through the stars in the sky. In the city. I'm riding rolling through the stars in the sky. Alright. Here we go.
Oh.
Finally. No more enemies.
Oh Wasp eliminated.
Yeah.
Wasps deserve it every time.
Yeah. Oh, that's a mean one. Because if you don't turn around, you just don't see that.
Yeah. Welcome to more.
Great video, by the way. And of course, we can't forget about hold on.
Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? Hey, you need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it, Gregory. I will just say we were both in security watching the cameras. It is hardly true.
No.
Well, now, GG, that's easy.
Wow. That really sent you back all that way?
I wasn't that far, to be honest.
Yeah, but that was a lot of time.
This is probably. I think this might be either C, D, or E in terms of the ranks.
C is the highest I could get on this.
Yeah. Because this game, each time that you die, it resets your score.
Yep.
Oh.
Pick them up and throw them into the water.
Oh? Huh.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
you got rid of them.
I like the
Oh, yeah, I like
jerky
the-
camera motion.
The shaky camera, yeah. Is it worth the risk?
It's not worth it.
Can I jump
worth it.
over there at all?
No, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Nothing is worth the risk. Oh.
I've encountered another one. I'm downloading this video. This is very important for the stream.
Ah, shit, we're home. Great video, by the way.
Me when these fucking wasps show up. I did it again. With the mic.
Why did you knock it over?
I'm not trying to. There's like a wire here that's not normally here. That I keep accidentally bumping.
Ah. I'm thinking Mario, Mario, ooh you.
Boing.
Wow.
The Dark Prognosticus.
Welcome to more. Thank you, clown_depot.
That was
With a
him?
great video. Yeah, that's Clown Depot.
I don't know why I moved. I fucking doubted it. I was like, let me correct that.
Also, Mario left.
Oh, damn.
Not sure if you noticed.
No, it sucks.
And, ah, also, is the video transition thing, is that like a plugin for OBS?
No, it's just a
Switching between
slide.
scenes? Oh. No, I mean like when switching between scenes.
No. That's just a, stinger. What is this? Oh, right, I can't get up there.
Yeah.
This sucks.
I kind of have like a pet peeve when it comes to like specific things that you have to do in one go. In this scenario, getting those the sun and moon medals that are up there. And if you like mess it up, you gotta like have to like die or like restart. Of course.
I got the one that mattered.
Yeah.
That being said, it gives me the life anyway.
Ranch Dimension.
I can't wait for this November and or December to see Donkey Kong Country 2.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Huh? Do 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 do. Wizard!
No, Super Mario Brothers 3!
Oh, not that wizard.
I've never actually seen that movie, but I think from what I remember from what I've heard, it doesn't sound like a good movie.
It's basically just a glorified commercial for Mario 3.
Yeah, isn't that like literally just what it ends on? It's just like they get to play Mario 3.
Yeah, that is a grand fucking reveal though for a game. No Mickey Mouse shit.
No Mickey Mouse stuff.
No Mickey Mouse stuff, exactly.
No Jesus Christ stuff either.
Yeah.
Look at you, Christian conservatives.
Republican fast Christians.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we call them.
Yeah. No wizard stuff.
I've been recently thinking about the Sonic Android and how
What? I hit the B
want
button.
that thing, but I can't get it because it's hard to find a genuine one at a decent price.
Why am I here?
The what?
The Sonic,
The
Android.
Oh, yeah.
That's like one of my like most wanted items. Because of just like the amount of stuff that it comes with and just how it looks cool and whatnot. I don't know when the next time that they would do like a rerun of the Sonic Android. Because I know that they did one technically for the Sonic movie.
That recent?
Yeah,
Wait, the first one or the second one?
recent first one because I think it was they had pre-orders up as recent as 2019, which granted it's not that recent, but
But considering the Nendoroid's a couple years, like it's older than that at least.
it's about like a decade old.
Yeah.
I think the 2019 run that was like the second one because they had like another one back in like 2013. Like that was the first rerun of it.
Whoa, a 28 combo.
Oh, my combo went away.
Only a real game master gets a combo that big.
I had 101 earlier.
Wow, you must be a gamer god.
No, I just mash. I mean, I'm better than you are, so I should do the review.
Well, I guess RPG's gonna do the review then.
You can
I've
shut
never
up
played this
now.
game.
Okay.
No, don't. I'm quoting the thing.
I don't know what you're quoting.
Minecraft is a gadget.
Yeah, I live under a rock.
The iconic Mike Matei video.
Yeah. I remember that image of Mike Matei standing outside someone's house.
What? What? No.
It's worse than you think.
I remember that.
Get the image.
Wait, is it like,
Show them.
like a door camera? Like a ring camera?
No, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, I think I could easily find it. Mike Matei standing outside.
It's probably like right there.
Yeah, here it is. Wait, no. Can I find like another image?
What the fuck? Okay, I thought it was gonna
No.
kill me.
I think this will do. Since it's literally right there.
Yeah, that's the
Here
one.
you go.
What is it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that's scary! He looks like he's gonna like break in and kill them.
Oh yeah, RPG. Do you remember that one time when Johan replied to like one of Mike Matei's tweets with that image?
Yeah. And then didn't you respond?
Yeah, he did. He did. I remember that. Me when drinking abuse and lies.
Why are the wizards still alive?
We can't get them to reveal Mario 3. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Woo!
I win. Now I collect the prisms. At the end of the level? That's probably the end of the level. I hear the goal ring.
Yeah, it's right there.
Woo! Hello.
Hi, RPG.
It's Ultra. What you doing? It's 1:30.
Nothing better to do. I practically sleep half the day.
How did I get an A rank?
You're just a god gamer, like I said. What's the difference between combat and strength?
Combat is like new moves. Strength is just like the power behind it.
Having like a leveled up Warhog is actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it makes it way more fun.
Who is this?
Oh, we get the village elder.
We get to fight Bird Up.
Oh yeah.
I actually remember liking this fight.
I mostly liked the music.
That's not new to say though, because this entire soundtrack is pretty good.
Yeah, it's a banger.
Which one you prefer? Daytime boss music or nighttime boss music? I always prefer nighttime.
Oh, hey, free coin.
Ooh, to get some money.
It's like those pressed pennies you get at like museums. Wow, there's a lot of medals right here in this like boss arena.
And they need to promote the 3DS Pokemon game.
Oh.
Oh, I get the joke now.
Sun and Moon are pretty good.
I never played it.
They're not hard, but they've got a good story.
Wait, oh yeah. If out of all the Pokemon 3DS game, which one should I get if I get just one?
If you have to choose just one, it's between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon for me. The original Sun and Moon have a better story, but the
Sonic,
Ultra games play way better.
Oh.
So it's kind of like the Black 2 situation then.
A little bit, but it's like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have the same like core like story elements, just worse. It's a little hard to explain without going into detail and spoiling it, but they take a good story and they make the characters weaker. They just aren't written as well.
It's like,
and the ending isn't as satisfying. This is some like Donkey Kong Country ass music.
I didn't hit the B button in time, even though I did hit the B button. I hate how the bosses regenerate health if you fail a quick time event.
Wait, what? Oh,
it's not punishing that. It's not punishing enough that you don't get the quick kill. It also fucking like drags the fight on for 12 more hours.
Yeah, you do bring up a good point. I didn't know that.
Game design is my passion.
Hey, it was a style at the time.
Well, I'm glad it went out of style.
Games are still padded out. It happens all the time.
Nice texture.
I like the normal map. Ding dong.
I hit the wrong Y button.
Did you know that you can like buffer the thing by pausing? Like the quick time events?
Really?
Yeah. During like quick time events you can like pause and that buffers it.
What do you mean?
It's kind of hard to explain because I remember hearing about it, but I don't think it was put into too much detail. But all I know is that you can like pause to buffer the quick time events in this game.
Do most games has a what's the word I'm looking for? Do most games have like a cheat way to do these QTEs right automatically?
Modern games, yes. games like this, like from this era, no.
Oh, because I was gonna say, well, QTEs keep me annoying. I never like one of those button mashing bosses where you had to keep repeat one button, you gotta repeat super fast before
Yeah.
your time is up. I never like that.
A lot of modern games just let you hold the button now instead of mashing it.
I hated in Sonic Rush, and there was another game called The Legendary Starfy.
Oh my god! I never beat that as a kid because of that.
Yeah, I never beat that either. I hate that final boss.
I don't know how a kid is supposed to beat that. You have to mash the X button so fast.
Yeah, no. To this day, I never beaten that final boss.
I just found my copy of it after like 10 years, so I'm gonna give it another shot sometime soon.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's just that the final boss, final face sucks for me.
It's a shame the other 4 games haven't been translated into English.
Yeah, that's a surprising part. It's like we only got the 5th game of the series essentially.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why like Nintendo was like, you know what, let's just finally publish a Starfy game overseas. Finally.
Well, it's like they're not gonna like localize the
I
other
fell
4.
off.
They're Game Boy Advance games. Like,
I
the
know,
Game
but
Boy
it's
Advance
like
was already
it
dead
makes
by
me
then.
wonder why they will finally release Starfy overseas finally.
It's because it was like doing well enough that they were like, okay, let's give it a shot overseas. People like Kirby. People are gonna like this. And then they never made another Starfy game.
Why did I say I liked this boss? This kind of sucks.
Maybe you just remembered it being better. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's fun to like do real quick.
It goes on forever.
You could do it faster than this.
Yeah, but this is like insane.
By the way, how much did I miss this LP you're doing?
From the beginning of the game until now. What has it been, like 3 hours?
3.5, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good chunk then.
Yeah, it is. It has been 3 hours and 34 minutes. I almost said 44. That's not correct.
Yeah. Again, I was asleep during that time.
Man, what's her sleep schedule?
I don't know, my sleep cycle is wacky sometimes.
What time zone do you live in? Like, what time is it for you right now?
Oh, well, I'm in the US, so it's just...
There's 4 time zones in the US.
There's more.
Gotta be a bit more specific.
Well, yeah, because like other territories, like Hawaii, I think. has a
And
different
Puerto
time zone.
Rico.
Yeah. I was thinking of like main continental US.
Even then, Alaska's separated from the rest.
That's true.
Yeah.
And Alaska reaches so far west that it almost touches Russia.
It did at one point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it did.
Let me check my map. Oh, I know I don't
Nice
have it.
finger
Never mind.
slip, idiot.
Is it like 1:30 for you?
Yeah, around that.
Okay.
10. No, not 1:30 actually. It's 10:30.
Oh. Okay.
I think I like the boss
Yeah,
because
that's
you
a
could
few
do
time
that.
zones over for me.
For me, it is like 11:35.
Hmm.
No!
Yay!
Hmm?
I want to do a quick time event on the designer who made this fight.
Don't fail it. They'll beat you up.
No, if I fail it, I just have to do it again and wait like 10 more minutes.
Don't.
When the Sonic is unleashed. Ding dong. Woo! You should have suplexed it.
Yeah.
Strike three, monster! That's enough out of you! Can I start over?
I like that Chip just pauses there
Chip
and the
doesn't
water
have
keeps going.
animation. Chip ran out of animation, the budget broke.
You all right? Yes, thank you.
Hi, Mike Pollock.
Eat it.
That-
Eat it.
That was just straight up Mike Pollock.
Yeah.
Eat it. That's candy.
That wasn't even a voice. That was just Mike Pollock. That's not the voice. You're gonna have to wait to hear the voice. Yeah, what if Mike Matei stood outside a house? It was this photo, but it was your house. What would you do?
I wouldn't.
This image genuinely gives off, like, very, very, very unsettling vibes.
Twisted fucking psychopath.
Twisted fucking psychopath. Wait, is that loading, like, the actual things that it needs to load? Or is that...
Yeah.
Nah, that's just gibberish.
Okay, wait, no. That's just like a graphic. I thought you meant like on how long it takes to load up.
No, I thought it was, like, loading the actual files or whatever.
No,
You're back?
but it's good now.
It appears he's come back to his senses.
Yeah, that's just Mike Pollock.
Your job is to guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
Damn, me too.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate?
Just takes the chocolate.
Hey, fun fact, chocolate is poisonous to most animals.
Yeah, after this it dies.
No!
Yeah.
Chip just committed murder.
Why'd
His
they introduce
body-
what is essentially the equivalent to Dynablade into the Sonic franchise and then just kill them with chocolate? Speaking of which, whatever happened to Dynablade?
Like, think that hard about it though.
Wasn't that a TV show with puppets?
Oh, I love them. I love those little guys. Not him.
Oh yeah.
No, I love him. Hyper-realistic sandwich.
Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system.
Right, Eggman, when you get to some subway?
That's a hoagie. That's just straight up a hoagie.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's like a lumberjack sandwich.
Here I go to the trouble of waking that Dark Gaia thing up, and it costs
He got a sub.
but delays.
Dark Gaia had yet to reach maturity within the planet's core, ergo it was still incomplete at the time of its awakening, ergo it was unable to sustain its own weight upon its release, ergo it scattered around the world.
Around the world, around the world.
Hear about its weight issues? So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo this is a repercussion of your hasty actions.
What was that?
God dang, these Slayer's so white.
It is fast that professor runs off with the Gaia
SA55. Sass.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
Quiet, you junkie!
Surprisingly, I have this CG animation there.
Without any challenge.
You stupid fucking idiot.
Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all locations. Defensive preparations are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now, which leaves the problem of Dark Gaia. It'd be difficult to collect every piece scattered all across the world.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for topical advice. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Slow and steady wins the race. Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, well, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course!
He's scheming. Motherfucker scheming.
I'm gonna go to my iPad.
What's he
That
doing?
was iMac.
He's just messing around in like Adobe Illustrator.
He made the iMac. He made the iPhone. Can I actually do a side quest where I give them food?
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Sonic simply lets them starve.
I didn't vote in Shaggy and Scooby-Doo's poll because I want to watch them starve!
This isn't Sonic anymore. The last time that we truly saw Sonic was back in 2004.
What happened in 2004?
Sonic
Hey,
died
look-
and was replaced by a body double.
Something similar happened to another Sonic, and that was like back in 1990.
I'm tempted. I'm so tempted, but I don't want to be a dick the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, something similar happened to like another Sonic back in 1998.
Yeah? He died?
Yeah, hold on, let me get the thing.
And got replaced?
Yeah, hold on.
San Diego.
This is gonna be like cursing.
Oh no.
Sans? Ba-da-dum-bum.
Hello, Wang.
Give Chip a donut.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna post this in call context.
Oh, hi, Snick.
Oh! He hates you. Oh.
What? I really wanted to hit the gong. I'm disappointed. Oh my god, Spagonia again!
I don't think I know what the capital of Italy is. Italy. Oh, the capital of Italy is Rome? Huh. Weird. Didn't know that. Makes
The more
sense.
you know!
I would have guessed, like, Florence.
Sad? What
Just-
is this video?
Florence used to be huge. It was where the Renaissance
No.
started. I love the way Tails' face looks.
I'm glad that you like that, because I can't.
Uh-oh.
Pat, why are you looking at me like you're angry at me?
Angie.
Because you've taken a look at the shitty trace over to stock art.
True.
Oh, is
Don't
it time for
remember?
the good rooftop run?
Oh yeah, wait, I probably need to... Nope, not yet.
Oh.
You gotta. I think you gotta do Dragon Road next.
Oh, that's a good level too, though. Okay.
Yeah.
And I just say is that when I first played this and I heard the J version of Chun-Nan's music, I was like, oh, because the night version sounded like nice, calm, and relaxing, and yet
Wait a minute. Oh!
This one feels like there's like a festival or something happening.
yeah.
Shoes.
Oh yeah, the air boost. This is where you get because
Uh-oh.
no, can't you just boost into the wall?
What?
Or no? No, I think you need the wall.
Uh-oh, I didn't get the wall jump boots.
You got. I think you got to go back to Spagonia for that.
I do. Uh-oh. Dinky!
Dinky Winky.
Whoa, Ricky!
Well, you gotta go get the wall jump shoes. Like I know, Scoob. You don't need to backseat me, you dog.
Like, Scoob, what is your favorite thing to do on the weekends? Like, Cat, what is your favorite thing to do on the weekends?
Meow.
I like when you
Okay,
talk to
Deadpool,
Judd
Sonic.
in Splatoon 3 because he'll just go meow and then he'll give you a tutorial. And he's just laying there. He's like, no, Judd, don't give me a tutorial, please.
Isn't the
guys-
smaller Judd like evil?
Yeah. Little Judd
Yeah,
wants...
little Judd.
Yeah, Little Judd is just like a clone of Judd that wants to kill him and take his place. And Judd's
Jesus.
entire reaction to just Little Judd's existence is, huh? Huh?
Wait a minute. Judd has to be a female, right? Otherwise, how the heck would he, like...
No, a clone.
Oh.
Yeah, he was cloned.
I don't have the Gaia key! Day! I need it! And
Last
shit.
cat in existence, right?
Also, I always thought
Yeah.
they're both evil secretly.
Why would Judd be evil?
Mm-hmm.
That's him. There he is on screen right now.
I'm Judd.
I'm a furry. Oh wait, I already am.
Wow.
I thought I could just go under that.
No, you need to get that.
I didn't know there was a laser. I also didn't know I didn't have rings.
And then it goes down both. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, now I can
Lasers
get
being pink
those.
is a little weird.
It's for contrast. The Sonic's blue. It's based.
And
I missed. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I fell off. Who needs rings? Okay, I need rings.
Hmm?
Lightspeed dash?
I think that's later though to unlock it.
Oh, why don't you already have it?
I don't know. I don't know why they did it like this.
Like
like
if they
big
just had like a
stinkos.
little explanation, that would be fine. But like,
Okay, no, never mind. You go to the rooftop room next.
Because we're actually playing
But I
Metroid.
woo, rooftop run.
Sonic is
And then
Samus. I mean, they both can't crawl, so they turn into ball.
And they're
Well,
both
Sonic can
trans
crawl in this
icons.
game.
True.
Sonic can crawl in this game.
I know.
Here we go!
Why didn't you show it off right now?
Right now,
Yeah.
Yeah, crawl for the whole level.
I'm on a slope.
Wait.
You crawl so fast.
Here I go.
What happens if you crawl into a booster? Oh,
I wanted to take the top path. Here, hold on.
oh.
I'll crawl back to it. Here we go.
I'm
Oh,
having
no.
so much fun.
Okay. Every now and then he just has to stop to kick. He's
It's
stiff.
very important.
Sure, you
You'll
can
never
do
know what
the
will get in the
Mario
way.
64 crawl essentially in this game.
Well, Mario's slow when crawling. That's the difference.
You know, Sonic probably does have to stim. Maybe
Oh,
that's why he runs so much.
oh.
Nah, I think you had to be boosting to take the top path.
Oh, maybe.
Like, you had the right idea. I don't think you were boosting though.
Can you get back to the top path?
Well, RPG's past that moment.
Well, it doesn't
now, so-
matter now.
Oh my god. So much is happening. This has to be like the fastest Sonic
Of
game.
course.
That would be a fair assessment, yeah.
And that would be how Sonic would be for like in the next few years after this game. Going through tight hallways and having to quick step.
Only for 2
Yeah,
games.
that's really how it just was. Yeah,
For the majority, yeah.
because yeah, there was Colors and Generations, Lost
Oh
World.
god, 3 games,
was-
sorry.
Yeah, Lost World's the exception because it
There was
has a
Forces.
We don't talk about Forces. That didn't do
Forces has
anything
more-
right.
Forces has more variety. I didn't say it's good, but more variety.
It has more variety. I don't think it handled it well.
I
though.
saw one person who was like, who play colors, deal with shit, and then play Forces and said it's somehow better. I'm just like,
People are entitled to
as
their
a person
opinions.
who thinks
Yeah.
Forces is fine, that's wrong.
I'm indifferent to to it though. Is that I don't agree with their opinions, but they could just. But that's their opinion. I can have my own.
My opinion is I hate Forces.
Yeah, Forces is not really good.
Me,
I don't-
I
Again,
don't,
that's
I don't
just,
mind. It's just
that's
average
just
game.
subjective.
Yeah.
I do have some soft spots, let's just say. Not the entire game, but some soft spots with Forces.
I like the original script for it. The one that's way darker.
Is it?
The original script for Forces was supposed to be like way darker and edgier and honestly kind of upsetting. I don't
find
know
it
if
hard
it,
to believe, personally.
I didn't get anything. I didn't get the moon medal, didn't get the checkpoint.
I never read the script, so I didn't
It's-
know the script online.
it's not like sad in like a emotional story type way. It's upsetting in a like, wow, that's not appropriate for a kid's game way.
Like what?
I don't know if I want to discuss it. It's
Why is it? Is this something that's like mature topic?
yeah, it's mature. It's not like sexual, no, but it's mature. It's like it's just like
Is it like
violent and
one of
upsetting.
those like violence?
Like violent in a very like real way instead of like Sonic like haha blow up robot way.
More violent than the 2000s games.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, classic
I
Sonic
mean-
and Knuckles single-handedly killed the fucking Resistance. Like 80% of them.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's right.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
happened.
In-
Knuckles like had a plan and set up a whole bunch of army
It
to.
didn't go well.
Yeah,
Operation Big Wave happened.
Okay, yeah, right. Okay, yeah. The game is already kind of dark
And,
because like thousands of people die.
Forza has a weird like tone.
But not okay. I
Classic
guess it's
Sonic.
I guess it's fine then. Like content warning for like
Also, if you say like it's the
Self-harm,
most
then.
violent Sonic game, I can see why they calm
Ironic.
down. All I know is supposedly Mephiles was in the script for Forza.
what really? Wait, what?
Supposedly, I don't
Oh,
know.
His
don't know
name
about
is
that.
Memphis, Tennessee!
Let's see.
No, I just know
Rolling
about
files.
the Tales.
I felt-
Oh, I just know
Mephiles
about
the Dark.
the Tales
Mephiles.
was originally supposed to like commit suicide in Forces
What the fuck?
or like attempt it. I
Okay,
don't
that
think-
doesn't sound like an actual.
Yeah, because
I-
he actually, because in the game they're like, oh, Tails has just lost it, even though when you actually like take a look at Tails in the final game, he actually doesn't look that bad. But the original script, that was actually supposed to have a lot more meaning to it.
Okay, can someone post the original script? Now I'm fascinated because this sounds way
I'll have
too
to
dark
find
for
it.
someone to tell
It-
as a Sonic game.
I might have it a little bit wrong, but it is definitely too dark for a Sonic game.
Yeah, especially in comparison to like what was in the final game.
Even if it was just Tails being like depressed because he thought Sonic died, that would be a little like much for a Sonic game.
I can only imagine they changed the script during when they were collaborating with the Mania team.
No, I think they changed it because someone on a boardroom at Sega looked at that and went, "Oh my god, you cannot make this game."
I mean, understandably, yeah, when you're like selling to your main audience kids.
Yeah, literally like 5 to 10-year-olds.
Jesus Christ. Maybe that's why kids are into Sonic EXTs lately.
Kids are like weirdly like drawn to horror. It's weird.
Yeah, it's fascinating that Sonic.
Why do you think Five Nights at Freddy's
popular
took off?
again? Thanks to
It's because
Friday Night
kids are
Funkin'.
eldritch abominations.
It's like well, what? Our kids are now secretly into the trend of anything that is creepy or gothic like it's cool to us new kids.
Yes! And it's been like that for like at least 30 years.
More than
In my
kids
day,
have
we'd
always
always
been kind
start
of
creepy
interested in
poncho. We're just
scary
tell
things.
story. Now
I said
you're
at
just having
least.
this
I did say at
shit-based
least.
shit.
Yeah, no. The horror for kids is a new trend, where it's horror content specifically made for kids and not to scare kids. Because in the past, we used to make like fairy tales like hundreds of years ago to scare kids so that they wouldn't do certain things that we didn't want them doing.
Oh, the Bible!
Yeah, actually.
Well, it's not just
But-
that, but just fairy tales.
If you do
are
this
actually
thing, you'll go to hell.
Stories to tell kids.
But we're
to
also
do
gonna
that.
make sure that you be homophobic.
If you're not watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you go to hell before you die.
So when like Creepbuzz is essentially the internet version of a dark fairy tale.
I want to play the level again. That was
Because
awful.
creepypastas were not originally made for kids.
Well, yeah.
And then
it
kids
was
got
made
their grubby
by,
little
like-
mitts on it.
Yeah, it was made by like teenagers and adults for teenagers and adults.
Would you say it popularized the whole horror for kids thing with FNAF?
No.
Or was there more to it?
not. It didn't start with
Not-
FNAF, but
not-
FNAF was
not
the biggest
directly.
push.
Yeah.
Was FNAF originally not horror for kids too?
No, it wasn't. It was just normal horror. It wasn't for kids at all.
It just wasn't like.
It's just
very
one of those things where like popular YouTubers,
with the-
play
subject
FNAF
matter.
and then
Yeah.
kids.
It was
who also watch
YouTubers that
these.
made it take off for kids.
Because like I was thinking about that when I was playing the main 4, and it's like throughout them they gradually become a bit more childish. Like 1, 2, and
Yeah.
3, not really. 4, a little bit.
I can definitely see some
Oh, wait until you get a sister location.
Uh
Because remember, I recall like all throughout the
I'm gonna go
4
this
FNAF
way.
games released,
How
not
did I
too
do
far
that?
apart.
Yeah, they came out pretty
Meadow.
close to each other.
Book.
Honestly, ever since the first game, it's kind of been just like an endless train of FNAF games.
Honestly, that book I just got, it's like George Orwell's book, 1984.
Literally 1984.
I like the way he stutters on the word book in the clip. Sorry, I'm playing this level again because A, it's really good, and B, I want to do better.
Yeah,
I
you're
do
no,
like
fine.
the-
Do what you want.
I do like the creativity that there's different versions that Sonic.exe. I do like that.
Too bad half of them are exactly the fucking same.
And what do you expect? There's gonna be some.
I expect Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah, me too.
Freddy Fazbear in Sonic the Hedgehog?
No, in Sonic.exe, he just shows up.
Freddy Fazbear in Sonic the Hedgehog?
I mean, to be fair, when originally
you
Sonic.exe
can make
was
Freddy Fazbear
popular, there was
movie.
so many copycats of the EXE. There was like Sonic.exe, there was what was it, Sunky.exe.
Sunky was a parody on purpose.
Yeah, that was a parody, but
You can't call that a
for all the
copy.
popularity, but also like Woody.exe. Yes, that's the actual real
Plus,
thing.
Sunky had a, I think, Sonic 4 parody
Yeah.
that came out on the exact same day.
Oh, wow.
So you can't say, oh, Sunky's just a EXE parody. He's not.
I remember Sunky being funny when I was younger, but returning to it, I didn't find it as funny.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm older, maybe my sense of humor has changed, or maybe the times are just different.
Yeah. Again,
I think
still-
all of
Yeah,
them.
and also because that was like during like the LOL XD random. humor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was when Annoying Orange was prevalent.
Oh my god. Oh, Annoying Orange is prevalent now again, though. For different reasons.
Wrong.
but-
I say wrong reasons. honestly.
He had to get into the blockchain, you know.
My
And
favorite
he was so
Annoying
admitted to,
Orange
like
clip,
he
it's not real.
knows that
But like
people
my
are not gonna
favorite,
agree
what the
with him.
fuck? my favorite video featuring Annoying Orange is just like him coming out of the TV and a bunch of people just sitting there staring at it like scared as fuck.
Oh, personally, I like the one where he's in a courtroom. I think being like tried for murder.
I remember watching the Orange TV show, and there was like a giant coconut transformed like a gorilla.
Hey, remember when Tobuscus was there?
What an odd time for Cartoon Network to have an Annoying Orange TV show. It's like it was trying to be hip with the kids, essentially.
Okay, I found the original script for Sonic Forces. Or a script from 2016. I don't know if it's the earliest.
Let me check.
This is fan translated. The original's in Japanese. I linked it in call context.
No. That.
The Generations remix of Rooftop Run Day is really good too.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I love that stage too.
Yeah.
That's probably the best stage in I hit left bumper.
I think I like most of the stages in Generations. I'm not that biggest fan of either of the city escapes.
Really?
I think it's the classic one that I really don't like because the truck. There's a part where the truck kind of just hits you, and you can't do much about it unless you're like a speedrunner moving as fast as possible.
I could see that. I feel like it's like, it's supposed to be like, makes you have a chance of rewarding the players as fast as possible, but if players not that well skilled, I could definitely see being punishing.
Mama had a hedgehog.
Really
Mama had an enchilada. Dad was proud. He didn't care how.
What?
It's the Cow and Chicken theme, but with Sonic and Knuckles. I saw an episode of Cow and Chicken today. It's pretty good. I want to watch more Cow and Chicken.
I watched the new Cow and Chicken episode, and it was
Cow
pretty
is
good.
fascinating to me. It's like one of those shows that people remember, but don't know the full, like, specific of it. You know what I mean?
Well, there's a cow and a chicken.
Yeah, but like, what's
And they're owned by,
shenanigans do we do? And it's like there's some like
They go to school.
Crazy shit. I remember just one episode where literally like half the people were cut out.
Oh
I found
yeah.
the mom and dad physically like just erased from existence or something.
I found it.
Or maybe that was a I Am Weasel segment actually. I don't know.
I found the line that implies that Tails commits suicide in the original Forces script. It's not stated, but Silver says to Amy, when Amy says, "If only Sonic were alive," Silver says, "You must face this reality. Sonic and Tails are no longer with us. We have no choice but to fight alongside those that survived."
Oh my god.
Tails does appear later in the script, though, so he's not actually dead.
I could definitely see it, but it's
How will
like,
this
it's one of
affect
those
the fishing
where,
economy?
Like once you like see it Tails afterward, then no, it just reevaluate what Silver said.
It's just pretty dark for a kid's game because like even the player doesn't like know at that point that he's actually alive.
I feel like
This is a pretty
I feel
sad
like
ending for a kids movie.
in the final game. I think he still says that.
Man, I love
he-
dipshits
he
watch
says
the
something
SpongeBob
similar.
movie.
They
Oh, so it's slightly altered then.
yeah, they only imply that Sonic is dead, not that Sonic and Tails are dead. Yeah, and then Sonic is alive and he's fine. Literally, the next scene after they say that he's dead and are grieving over his death, you see Sonic and he's alive and well.
Is it? What was the torture part? Was that always like meant to be more like implied that he's actually indeed tortured?
I think it's supposed to be, but they never present Sonic as if he's ever gone through anything horrible in his entire life.
Yeah, it's just one of those forces.
You prepared my chili dog wrong. I hate you. This is torture.
I do like him like supposedly just waiting makes him torturous. I do find it as like one of those headcanon jokes. But otherwise, yeah, he doesn't seem the torturous at all.
I don't like Forces. I think it's trying to be both too adult and too kiddish. It can't make up its mind on what it wants to be.
I don't mind Forces in terms of... I could definitely see, like, this is very disappointing in terms of some of the aspects of the story. I could definitely see that, but it's like... I don't know.
I like the character writing. I don't like the plot. I don't like a lot of the dialogue, but I like the character writing because everyone feels like they are themselves, and they feel
that's
like
kind of hit and miss. I feel like Shadow's not written as he is.
But like they have more or less the right personalities. They all do stuff. They're treated seriously. Like they're not just one-note joke characters like they were in Generations and Lost World.
I do agree that Sonic feels more actively, be more than just...
Not even just Sonic himself, but like everyone. Like Amy's not just, oh, I love Sonic. That's my one character trait. She's doing stuff. She cares about the situation, and that's true of everyone in Forces. And
that's why I like the scene where they're in an army and they're finally gonna head out to Eggman's final fortress. Like that's the one scene I really appreciate, despite how little screen time we actually see. Because I think for a long while, since
this is like George Orwell's book, 1984.
Like almost every main cast is involved with the story. Because I think Shadow.
Where does 1984?
6, but that's
I got it
anymore.
1984.
I see any perhaps.
How many copies are you gonna have by the end of the playthrough?
So yeah, I could come and say, like, since Shadow, this is the first time in a long while we have almost every main cast active yet Eggman.
I'm collecting all the copies of 1984.
Shadow? I guess Shadow hasn't done, like, anything at all since 06 until Forces. Like, he hasn't contributed to the plot of any of them. He was in Generations, but he doesn't do anything.
Yeah, he was supposed to be on a leash, supposedly with Shadow, but didn't make it, so Amy's just got in.
Neither did
you just
Knuckles.
hit someone?
No.
And he's only in the Colors DS version. There's a few appearances for missions, but that's it.
I get to do Dragon Road.
I don't know,
I'm gonna end the stream soon.
Like, I know people have
2 in the morning.
Big deals with Shadow's portrayal, but for me, I just have mixed feelings of it.
Right?
Yeah, it's been like 4 and 15.
Yeah, alright.
I just want, like, a Sonic Adventure 3, and I know that's, like, heard or everyone wants that, but, like... like I want to return to, like, more open-ended gameplay, and I want, like, a bigger cast. They don't even have to be playable. I just want, like, I want everyone around. I want them to do stuff in the story, even if the story's not good.
Like, it's funny. It's like, oh god, what's his name? What's his name? I literally, like...
Describe?
Who's the creator now of Sonic series? I forgot his name. I know he's like
the original creator.
No, not the original creator. The creator who holds the Sonic series. What's his name?
I don't know. If you mean the writer.
No, not writer.
Oops.
Like the director of the series.
Producer. That's
oh god, I should know his name. I don't remember.
Like he also wants to do it as Sonic Adventure 3, but apparently like Sega is not interested in doing that, so that's the reason why. But he always like would love to do Adventure 3. It's like, you know what? I can definitely see where he's coming.
I got a Sun Medal. It's fine.
Involved in the Adventure game.
At least you did it.
But it's like,
what else is over
I can only
there?
imagine after like
nothing.
So many like critical damage to some of the Sonic games
Yeah.
in the past,
I remember what
and
was
Sega
that?
doesn't want to fully admit to doing a adventure formula.
Yeah,
Especially
they're
when
afraid
later
of
Sonic games having budgets.
yeah,
up until
they're afraid of
possibly
the like risk of the game failing, like flopping hard, and everyone making fun of it and no one buying it.
I mean, look at Sonic 4. People were excited with Sonic 4 Episode 1. But
Yeah,
then it
but
turns out it was just
yeah.
Sonic Mobile just turns into cold Sonic 4. It was never truly attended in the first place. So Sega just market it. And once you have it, expectation, well, basically going down the drain, then it ruins
Oh, yeah, you need to
set
find
reputation.
at least like 3 more Sun medals. That one you
Because
already got.
if you're having Sonic Adventure 3, you're gonna have some high expectation to the adventure
I said
fans
8.
who grew up with those
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, I said 8.
That's
I
why
just-
No,
personally,
it's
I
not.
always doubt
I,
getting.
I really misread that then.
No, 8 and 3 look similar. I'm still on stream. Yeah, there you are. See, you're on the stream.
Woo! Yeah, you're still on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I don't even need like a literal Adventure 3. I just want I want a good Sonic game that like where the characters actually do stuff and interact with each other, and where
Hmm.
a game that acknowledges what they've been through together.
Oh, come
because
on.
they've done a lot, but most of the games just don't care. Because what kid knows about
It's
that?
mostly
now?
self-contained. The
Yeah,
later-
like what 10-year-old who buys a Sonic game for like Switch? What do they know about Sonic Adventure? That game's not even on Switch. It's not on
I
PS5.
mean, we have the internet nowadays.
yeah, but like,
Yeah, I know,
They-
but like, are they gonna Google like a YouTube video like of the like a full like playthrough
Who
of
knows?
Sonic Adventure?
They might actually.
Yeah, but
ooh, what makes you say
Yeah, who
that?
knows? Who knows what they would do?
are they gonna do that before they play the game, or are they just gonna open the game, put it in their like
That
console?
I'm
Maybe
not
just
sure.
more Friday Night Funkin' eat Sonic XC mods.
You know what they need to do? They need to like just re-release the Sonic Adventure games, or like remake them or something.
I mean, that's why I'm curious with
I don't
the.
trust them to do that though.
Oh, neither do I. But I want them to be like relevant again, so they can like build on the story again.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious with the third Sonic movie, since that's essentially going to do the Adventure 2 plot. So I'm very curious.
Well, that's what people
how
think. It's gonna
the
have
general
Shadow in
public will
it, but
be, considering most
What the fuck was that?
Sonic
Okay, well,
public
I'm
media
alive.
is like harnessed back to the classic games, essentially. That's why like adults will buy games for Sonic games to kids. Like, hey, I know Sonic. I used to grow up with it. I'll buy this
yeah,
game to kids. That's why it's, the Sonic movie.
There is no Sonic Adventure dub. It's SA2.
Wait, what did I say?
yeah, that's still
No,
Sonic
not you.
Adventure.
In chat. In chat.
Oh,
Sonic Adventure 2 is still Sonic Adventure.
You're gonna learn about Eggman pissing on the moon.
it's an adventure game. Let's just say that.
I'm
God,
fucking
what
tired.
a good dub.
And he's gonna call Obama an idiot.
I think I
Ah,
I like the
reference.
06 dub more.
The what?
The 06 fan dub. I like it more than the Adventure 2 fan dub. Because the Adventure 2 fan dub has, like, the best single moment, but it doesn't have as many good moments, I think.
Yeah, let me see. I think this will
I like the
has
hero story the
most-
best, honestly. The hero story dub.
Yeah.
That one was pretty funny.
I do find the slide dub to be a little underappreciated. There's some. good
I
ones
haven't
there.
actually watched a lot of their other dubs.
I mean,
should.
it's 5
They're
o'clock.
funny
It's basically daytime. I can't even be here. What is this?
Ew.
Whoa. Huh.
I literally can't do anything here.
Whoa.
No, not yet.
I got the shoes. I got the drip.
Do you think Sonic just has like a shelf full of identical shoes?
Yes.
Yeah.
And all of them are worn out.
I mean, he doesn't wear other clothes. He only has like a pair of gloves and shoes. So, he would have constant.
Oh, damn. Guess what I get to do? I get to replay levels. Ah!
Oh no, you don't have enough coins?
No!
Oh boy. Guess what that means? Backtracking. My favorite on Leash.
Game design is my passion.
I think you need at least like 80 sun medals by the end of the game.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's why I don't really like Unleashed.
What do you mean there's 22 sun medals in Halaska?
We have
There's
to go to
23
Apotos.
Day and night.
What?
You just
We have to go to Apotos. It's important.
That's still too many.
Apotos.
Apotos, yeah. Greece.
Either or. I don't know.
Can you believe Sonic Unleashed invented Greece?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
did you know Sonic Unleashed invented
Surprised that they managed to capture the look of Apotos really well.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever actually eaten gyro? I always wonder what a gyro tastes like.
Has what?
A gyro.
Oh, a hero?
No, gyro, the food.
Yeah.
Drywall?
Did I say gyro?
Yeah, the food is pronounced hero.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little weird. You spell it like gyro, but you
It's a
pronounce
pelican.
it like hero. It's
You're
great.
my favorite. I love them.
I've never had a hero. I don't really know what they taste like. Honestly, I don't even know how you make one.
Oh, goody.
This kind of looks like a. It's essentially just a burrito. Okay.
Kinda.
It's a Greek burrito.
Hold on, let me check something real quick. I remember.
I think they're
like,
technically classified as like a kind of sandwich.
I fell.
Oh.
Okay, now I get to be better at the game.
Yeah.
Or not.
You'll get the hang of it.
Where is it?
Whoa.
I gotta go up. I gotta go up.
You gotta go up. Gotta go fast.
It took Sonic until this recently for him to actually say that.
Hey, it's still true. You gotta go fast.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you though?
It helps.
I mean, he's still gotta go
Yes.
fast when he wakes up from his coma
Anyway.
oh, don't remind me of that shitty movie,
What?
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Chippendale Rescue Rangers. The
Oh, I haven't seen it.
It's
It's
probably
bad.
for the better. It's not good.
Is it funny bad?
No.
Not even. No.
Oh.
Even I don't know.
It's just like,
Ah!
hey, here's a reference. Do you get this reference?
Reference.
Remember this thing?
confusing movie to me. The way it's like it is. The way.
I'm wasting lives. I'm gonna get game over. Yay, game over. Ow.
Aren't you starting
Lives.
from the beginning of the stage anyways?
I mean, I'm just talking about like getting a game over in general in a game.
Yeah, but it's fine. Don't beat don't beat yourself up over it.
What was that? I couldn't jump.
Did you try jumping?
Yes,
Doesn't look like it.
because I was stunned. I couldn't move.
No, I know. I'm joking. Sorry.
You're telling me not to be hard on me because you're gonna be hard on me.
No, I just jest. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Actual smooth brain play. Well, it's not even that hard.
Whoa. You almost didn't make that.
What the fuck? I jumped too late.
This level, like, really wants you to be, like, great at timing button presses.
Even then, you gotta like this is because this is like the first loop. You gotta like go through this section like a few more times before the gold ring appears.
What? Why?
I don't know. I don't know why they did it like this.
Padding moment.
Bad game design.
It's just like Donkey Kong next to the text, and like it looks like he's just stuck in like frozen tundra.
Drinking abuse and lies. He's stuck in Alaska.
I don't remember where the. I was trying to find like there was a. It's not there. But I recall there was like some article saying like Crash the Titan Spare then it's like Unleash.
Damn, do I get to keep the
It's like-
shit or do I have to get it again? Might have to get it again.
I can't find an article, but I recall seeing it at one point. Because they're both released in 2008.
I don't have to get it again.
Or around 2008, actually. I'm gonna phrase that.
I do want to finish the level though.
Woo, finish it.
Oh, it's 2:30. I say that like if I stop the stream, I'm gonna go to bed immediately. I'm clearly not.
Sleep schedule moment.
We'll probably do like a race after this.
Yeah, we will. It's time. Sonic 2.
Is there lots
We
of
still
time?
need to get a
or
Breaking Bad
just
too.
somehow
We
making
do
it
need
up?
to get to Breaking Bad.
Oh, you're gonna watch Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they just watched the entirety of the 80s TNT.
Well,
Breaking Bad.
entirety in asterisk.
What
Oh,
didn't you
yeah.
watch?
They didn't watch the side season of Europe, essentially.
The what?
Yes, there's an actual side season where the turtles go to Europe.
What do you mean a side season? What?
How do I describe it?
It's not
Like
real.
it's not part of the main show, but it's like
Oh no, that was the end.
Oh no, never mind.
It's broadcast with the show, I think, but it's not technically part of the main series.
huh.
If you want to go and get like the other medals and like other collectibles, you have to like replay this level.
There's only the one sub medal, and that's what's important.
That's also true. Yeah.
You should stop playing before you.
No. I found it.
Before you enter yet another level.
Sorry,
I want to enter levels. It's funny.
$72 straight Sonic Unleashed live stream.
It's not gonna take that long. Come on.
nah. Although it does feel so long.
I didn't do this one, did I? It says 1. I did do this. This is a fucking tutorial.
Do you have the sun medal from it?
There's nothing there.
There's no medals.
I want to make it nighttime.
Holy shit.
I mean, it's 5 o'clock. It's basically nighttime.
Cartoon Network, Adventure Time.
There was an episode of Adventure Time on that Cartoon Network stream.
Wait, which episode?
It was the one where they have to sing to open the door.
Oh yeah.
A level!
Watching like old Cartoon Network shows that they're currently doing on Cartoon Network channel, it's like very nice to watch. And watching Adventure Time brings like some memories of how long and like how many memories I have of watching the show through its beginnings. It was like during a time where internet fan culture was about to begin and Adventure Time popularized it.
I don't know, I'm a bit more nostalgic for regular show. Because I watched that one more.
Yeah, regular show is my more cup of tea kind of show where I like to rewatching it even more with my Hulu. It's just one of those shows that's like fun to watch, but also very much shorter.
It's to the point where this is just amusing to me.
I hear breathing. Wait a minute.
Is that real? Did Crawler fall asleep?
Is he snoring?
No, it's not real. Oh my god, I summoned more enemies.
Enemies.
Alright, enemies, prepare for total annihilation.
You know, Johnny made a good point. You should have been more variety of the enemies' music, like Kingdom Hearts.
Or most games.
Like, give me like a jazz for.
It's already jazz!
Oh, I'm more jazzy then.
I don't think you could get much more jazzy than this.
What do you mean
Yes.
you can't get more jazzy?
Starting with like
music
a
can be more
saxophone
rocky
blaring
than-
is already pretty jazzy.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that it's too jazzy, honestly. It needs to just like settle down and not play every like minute.
Wait, well, like what?
You and Werehog?
The metal variation.
No, no, just don't have music. Like don't have battle music. Just play the stage music.
Mm,
The fights don't
Ow.
need music. They don't need like action music for every single fight.
I mean, maybe
would
some of
that
the more
work in
intense
any other
fights,
series?
but not every single fight.
Yeah, like you don't even see enemies right now. You're not looking at them. Where are they?
Red.
They're not like
There they
Oh,
are.
there they are. Oh, what the what? Whoa! What are those little guys?
They're vibing.
They're Naruto running.
No, they're vibing.
Oh, they're just hopping.
They literally just Naruto ran at you.
Now I'll tear
I
them
mean,
limb from
Naruto
limb.
was still popular during this time.
You know Sonic did it first, right? It's
yeah.
called Sonic CD.
It's Naruto running.
No.
It's called the Super Peel Out.
Super Peel Out. All
When
this
was
Naruto Run shit is actually Super Peel Out. And
It was probably done before both of them.
It was a
But-
Ninja Run.
Yeah.
But so if people are gonna call it Naruto running, I'm just gonna be like, okay, you know what? Fuck you. Super Peel Out.
it's Super Peel Out.
Yeah, but everyone knows who Naruto is.
Everyone knows who Sonic is. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
everyone knows who Sonic is, but nobody knows what the hell is the Super
I don't know
Peel
if
Out
new
is.
kids
That's true.
knows Naruto super well. They'll probably like know.
Oh, Sonic
like,
Origins now.
Oh yeah,
but
CD.
I don't know. Either kids are like into
CD's
the
nuts.
new anime series like My Hero, or
Oh hell
Um,
yeah!
maybe they'll just know
After stream,
Boruto
though.
somehow.
I
Curious
know.
what's-
I know
CD's
what I
nuts.
said.
Oh hell yeah! After stream.
Curious when
Yeah.
when My Hero ends. I'm curious
Yeah.
what new
Yeah,
popular
whatever.
manga
Can
series
you believe that?
will
You have
be.
to publicly out that we do
I
some.
don't know.
specific
It'll be
acti-
something,
activities.
and it'll
Because I'm
probably.
looking
We do the
already be.
octopus activity.
It's like so far new series don't really give much.
Octopus activities.
That's somewhere I'm looking for.
Open
Get
the
much
door.
love the chance they could get.
Random
I-
shit.
They seem to be
I
canceled
like
to
things
start.
that don't have a lot of eyes on them. Not just because they're obscure, but because there's a lot of good stuff that's just like buried a little bit.
Yeah. Like Red Hood was a very good start, but it didn't get a chance, unfortunately.
What is back here?
Me?
Oh.
Jesus.
Is that just like the really loud yawn sound effect?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the really loud. snore.
The snore, that's it.
Fucking love that sound.
It's sunny in Philadelphia
Yeah?
at
Yeah, this
2:30 in the morning. The sun is really close to the earth.
No, it's not.
So like,
Go outside, you'll fucking burn alive.
if Unleashed had like,
The water's
West
boiling.
Island
The ocean's
it
boiling.
wouldn't like the Dawn or Dusk, whatever it's called, would have like Sonic being mid werewolf.
The ocean's
have that-
boiling.
That Pokemon logic.
Huh?
You know the evolution of the dog, where there's a night.
Oh, Lycanroc.
And there's like the middle one.
Why is it
Imagine that kind of
toothpaste?
logic to Unleash.
That is.
Where we get half
It is,
werehog.
It's vaguely
half
toothpaste.
hedgehog.
It's definitely more blue.
Yeah, what if
Or
Sonic was what if his hands were slightly less yaoi-ish?
Yeah, and
Um,
have a slightly little chest hair. It's very interesting.
He's
Sonic
got giant
doesn't, have
hands normally too.
Sonic doesn't have a chest hair, but yet Shadow and Silver has chest hair. It's very interesting.
I mean,
It's
that
called
just proves
character
that Silver's
design?
more of a man. Snore sound effect 23.
I think Silver is one of those like, what do you call them? A twink person.
Yeah,
who
no,
just have
Silver's a
chest hair.
twink. Oh, cool camera.
Found it. I didn't get any moon medals. Oh well. Who cares?
Huh? Is that it?
Yeah, all 8 minutes. That's all.
8 minutes.
Okay.
Can't wait for 8
Oh, that
minutes.
was boring.
How do you think I feel?
Upgrade your strength so you can get the game over with faster.
True. But I also need to upgrade my life so
Both
I can
game
live.
over- both the strength and combat and life, yeah. Yeah, those three. Well, hell yeah, it's this song, composed by Freddie Fazbear.
Yeah, this is a song that I use for the stream soon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bye!
I kind of got confused because you said Windmill Isle Night, and I would thought of the stage music. But you meant the...
I think I did both.
You meant the hub world. You said Windmill Isle Night, I was like, oh, it's the stage music then.
Well, because it was in a playlist. So I genuinely think I did both.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'm an idiot. I could be an idiot. I may
No,
be
you're not.
stupid.
Come on, no. Come on,
I
don't-
may be stupid.
Me too.
Get that Sonic image. It just says self-deprecation.
Oh, hell yeah.
No! Oh, okay.
This is safer anyways.
It really is. Actually, it doesn't matter because if I fall off, I'm just gonna grab on anyway. Like this.
Watch you not grab on next time you fall.
No, it's fine. It has a ledge. I grab on by default. I thought I was... Okay.
This song has like a short like pattern of notes that's exactly the same as the Flintstones theme.
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Oh! I
If you
didn't
were to
jump, he
directly
went
make a
over the
comparison,
fence!
like with like an audio comparison, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I could sort of hear it.
It's the do 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 do.
Yeah, I hear that.
What? No, I don't.
Holy shit! Cartoon Network's like doing a stream of the CN City era. Hold on, let me check that out.
Oh yeah, you bet I'm gonna be doing the snoring bit each time that there's like a pointless night stage.
So... Every night
Night stage?
Oh ha ha.
No, not all of them are pointless. You're pointless! 39 buried.
39
0 found.
buried. 0 found. Scoth and Bonnie with FNAF plus Bonnie. Or official game Bonnie with a FNAF plus Bonnie. To be a bit more specific.
I don't know much about FNAF Plus, but I saw how the characters look and I'm not a big fan.
I understand what it's going for, but
They just don't really look like themselves.
I
They're
could
little-
tell that like who they're supposed to be.
Yeah, no. They literally do resemble the characters that they are. It's just it doesn't look like FNAF.
I got a ring.
Yeah.
I got a ring.
Moon!
I think that's kind of like the point with FNAF Plus is that like
Oh?
it's supposed to be like a different take on the first game.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. But oh, did you just try to like Sonic Adventure 2 bounce up there?
No.
Okay. Then what was that?
Mashing.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Like, I'm
I
literally
wish you
just
could
taking
still
my
bounce.
thumb, and just like alternating
Oh, yeah,
between
you
the
passed
two.
the job, by the way.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy food or something.
You just scared that old man by breakdancing.
Good.
Oh shit.
Where's the shop?
You just passed it. It's like a... No.
This? No.
Not around this area, no.
It's this way.
And you just passed it.
No. Oh! I'm dumb. Finally, these nuts.
Wait, what the?
I'm gonna do the bit. I'm gonna do the bit. Hold on. I need to buy the records. It's important.
Why?
I need to buy the records.
Okay.
It's important. You can have canned juice as well.
Canned juice, and it says soft drink.
Yeah, it is a soft drink. It's juice.
No, soft drinks can be made with juice, but they aren't juice.
Not with that attitude.
They literally aren't.
Lemon!
Oh, next time you're gonna tell me sparkling water. Not water.
Okay.
Give it to Chip. Yeah, that's the same reaction.
By that metric, all liquids that you drink are water.
Canned juice.
I guess flavored water.
But that's what I mean. Like you could look at like a bottle of beer and go, oh yeah, that's water. You could look at like a Coca-Cola and go, oh yeah, that's water. No,
wait,
it's not.
Wouldn't maple syrup be water then?
I mean, literally, yes. But do we call it that? No. It is not water as an item. When you want water, you get water. You don't get like soda. You don't get a juice. You don't get sparkling water when you want normal water. It's a different thing.
So, like, any oil is water somehow.
I get sparkling water when I'm sick and I want to throw up. Which is never.
Good. Be glad.
No, okay, but seriously, that happened once. Like, the one time I tried seltzer water, I was sick. And then, like, I tried it, and immediately after, I just threw up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
Like,
oh.
The taste was not that bad. But, like, A, I don't like it. And B, like, if I'm gonna have something, like, bubbly, it's gonna be a soda. And then B, the fact that I threw up right after, it's like, not only do I not like it, but then I have to taste it again right after.
Wow.
I can't go to the thing yet, can I? I need, like, 7 more? No. Let me try. Let me try it.
Okay, so there was, like, the 2... There was, like... How many sun medals was in that rail level?
That was 1.
And then there was, like, the 4 in that other night level. So that's, like, 5.
And then there were some I found in the hub. So we will see. But, yeah. I don't know. Probably not. Where was the level again?
Might as well find out.
Oh, it was over there. It was over there. I know where it is.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Wanna be? I just don't get it. Oh, why would you wanna stay? Five Nights at Freddy's. Is this where you wanna be? I just don't get it.
Five Nights
Oh,
at
why would you wanna
Freddy's,
stay Five
but
Nights at
Freddy is
Freddy's?
replaced by Sonic, and that's the only difference.
So,
It's the same game. It works the same way.
if I just want Five Nights at Freddy's but Sonic, then I would just play Five Nights at Sonic.
No. The other characters aren't different.
Really?
It's the same game. It's normal. except Freddy is replaced by Sonic. That's
Again,
it.
if I want that, I just would play the fan game.
What if I just don't play anything
Sounds like a plan to me.
and the game goes away? What if that, huh?
It's 3.
What if I just don't play anything? Where's the game? Oh, Moon Metal. Oh wait, I mean no, there's no game. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Okay, fine. I'll bring it back. What if I just streamed something and didn't play anything and didn't do anything? Would people watch? Probably not, but maybe.
That would just be a just chatting stream.
Yeah. Can I go to Spagonia and do thing? I don't think so.
Little Missouri.
I can't believe I'm already getting stopped by the Sun and Moon Metal hunting thing.
This is dumb.
Unless there's
Why'd
somewhere
they
else I
design
could
it
go.
like this?
Wasn't I just here? Why did I go here? I was just here 7 seconds ago. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have the memory of a goldfish.
Hey, I said that yesterday.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I remember.
So you have the memory of a slightly bigger fish.
A slightly bigger goldfish. Okay, no, but apparently goldfish could remember things for like months.
Yeah, no, goldfish have decent memories.
I mean, considering the fact that they're fish.
What do they need to remember, though, honestly? Like, what do they care about? All they do is just swim, and blub.
Swim, and blub. Don't forget
also
be
need to-
eaten.
That's 4.
No. I mean, they get fished out and eaten.
By
I'm
people?
going- yes.
No, they don't.
I'm going fishing.
Why would you eat a goldfish? That's like
Oh,
1
not a
calorie.
goldfish. Fry it, make it 7. Did I do this level? Of course I did.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, there's still sun medals to get, though.
That's true. Can I go to another level?
Try.
Oops. What? Sonic,
Oh yeah, that one.
please.
Remember what that level is? It's just like right up there.
Which one is this? Oh no, is this the one where you drift?
What's wrong with drifting? Simply drift.
Simply be good at the game.
Here we go!
Okay, this one you have to do like a few laps around. That
Yeah, I
I
remember.
was thinking of this one.
Move.
Oh, there's so many coins.
Oh yeah, the time count's down on this one. You're on a time limit.
Ooh, coin spot it.
Coin spotted! Chip, go!
I wish you could just send out Chip to collect them like the, Mario, fucking Galaxy, where you, like, wave around the Wii Remote to collect the stuff.
Or Odyssey, where you wave around the Joy-Con to collect the stuff.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, though, right? Like,
Yeah,
what if you could just control Chip with, like, the PlayStation Move controllers or the Xbox Kinect?
What? This was 2008.
When did the Kinect come out?
That was like 2010, I think.
Okay.
PlayStation Move was like, I think 2 years after that.
Okay.
What is that down at the bottom? Like in the background?
Here we
It's like the Earth down below.
Well, this is a pretty big tree.
I hate this so much. I'm going too fast and I'm not even boosting.
The curves.
I'm not even boosting.
You need to get used to like drifting.
I do need to get used to drifting.
Do you need to start drifting like earlier?
Maybe I'm drifting too early. That's too early.
Yeah, that was.
I think I'm doing it too early and then overcorrecting too much.
Yeah, there you go. Oh no.
No, that is too early though.
Well, you could try like jumping and like air boosting to change direction, can't you?
No. That one was too late. Game over.
Game over.
When the game is over.
Game is never over.
Somewhere, someone somewhere is being chased by monsters.
Yeah.
That's not the exact quote, but RPG gets the reference.
But the game never really ends. Someone, somewhere, is being chased by monsters.
Did I get it right, or
you got it mostly
is that
right?
The quote?
The someone somewhere is being chased by monsters. You got that right, so don't worry.
Okay.
See, you can't correct. You can't correct. Why am I bad at everything? Oh, well.
Roll jump block.
The roll jump block in a modern Sonic game. Oh, come on!
You a bit too much speed for that.
There it is. I'm not even trying at this point.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Very scary.
Why am I failing at the drift thing?
Here we go!
New race idea. Do this level.
No.
Like we set up my Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we're not. I'm not gonna do that.
The jumping makes it worse.
Oh, I think it's this stage. I just don't realize.
Whoa, Sonic can phase through trees? That's a useful ability.
Yeah, but only sometimes.
I love collision detection.
Don't need collision detection if you just die anyways.
Okay.
Oh.
No, that was a sun medal.
You can still get it on the next
I
lap.
think. I don't remember if it like changes each time you do a lap around it.
No, I don't think it does. Just for instance.
No, you could go back and get the sun medal.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah, there you go. You only got like 14 seconds left, though.
I got everything! I'm so good at this game!
Was that,
Wait.
is that the sun medals in this?
Huh?
Yep, there's only one sun medal.
I
in this stage.
failed! Fuck you, you fucking dick!
Yeah, you're on a minute 15-second time limit in this stage.
Yeah, I know, I saw.
Oh. This stage is like scary.
Why did I
Yeah,
jump? If I didn't jump, I would have
First
been
you're gonna have
fine.
you just
Nah, you
activate
probably-
I
how
feel
to
like
go
this stage is
slow.
supposed to like teach you how to drift without boosting or something. I don't know. It is like a drift challenge.
No, even when running, you can still be fucked up.
This is one of Brobius's gaming dares, I'm telling you.
What? I don't.
He does gaming
Well, they mis-
dares sometimes. Like, you have to redeem points or whatever, or donate.
Oh. Okay.
And then, like, I just make up joking gaming dares for him to do. Stuff that either he'd do anyway, or stuff that's, like, just so stupid that he has to do it.
I think the
And I don't
speed from
redeem anything?
those, speed pads are like is what's kind of like. Yeah, I think out of this you gotta like. Yeah,
Ooh.
but if you were to use the boost pads, yeah, I think you got to do it much earlier.
What?
Oh.
I think that might be like too much speed or something. I don't know.
See, the trick to going fast is going less fast.
Oh,
There you go.
I don't know why I did
Oh,
that.
no.
I was in the flow, and then I just, like, stuttered.
Nah, it's fine. Aw. You still got some time. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Oh my god. Thank God the
Oh, yeah, we're
closing
done.
detect. Okay,
This is
no,
the
no,
real
not-
Sonic horror game.
Oh, it's game over anyway. Yeah, we're done. I'm still gonna try that one more time.
Okay.
Oh, so this is it for stream, or
I might do something else after to get that last sun medal. But yeah, I'm not doing any other, like, actual levels. Like, no main levels.
actual progression?
No story progression, yeah.
Okay.
See, that's a good one. That one's less good.
I'm not sure if it's as bad
You
as
made
the
it, though.
Elf Roller.
And that one's not good at all.
Aw.
And that was way too early. What am I doing? I'm showing off that Sonic can clip through trees. It's very important. Oh, that was tight. No,
Oh, no, you're
Ah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nope, because you slide.
I mean, that might be useful for slowing down a little.
Nope, because you slide.
Yeah, you slide, but it still slows you down, right?
Nope.
No? Huh.
You still keep a bit of momentum when sliding.
Here we go!
Okay. Whatever, I got the sun medal, it doesn't matter. Oh, is that another one?
I think so. That's something else that I know.
Oh, I think you're supposed to wall jump up there normally.
How the fuck did I get over here?
You cheesed it?
Like, that was genuinely skilled playing right there. What the fuck? Meanwhile, I don't know how to fucking drift to save my life.
Oh, this stage. I've seen this stage before.
What? Sonic! What?
Homing attack moment.
I lived.
By the way, do you have one of those little DLC kind of slow stages?
What? How did I wall jump on that? Alright.
Because you can score some extra sun and moon mills there.
I don't think RPG has the DLC stages.
No, I
though.
don't.
Well then it sucks then.
Is it even possible to get them anymore?
It should be.
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay.
What is this? I did the same thing twice!
Well, what else are you gonna do? Jump? Like, you jump. That's what you do there. You jump.
Yeah, it's very interesting, Sonic HD consoles. Be able to get DLC. 06 had a DLC. Unleash had DLC.
06 had DLC?
Yeah, it technically does.
What is it?
It's the, I think it's like the tag... Well, it's like tag team some vehicles, or whatever it's called. And you can play, random characters in different stages in a more linear, classic style.
I don't have that.
I think you're supposed to have the light speed dash. Yeah.
Wait, it lets you get there without having it?
It just lets you
It's
go
an
stage
optional
stage.
level.
Yeah, still, that's kind of weird. If it requires
So unless
that,
I've
then
been going to the
there should be
wrong
gated by it.
levels.
I don't remember where the light speed dash is, though.
It's somewhere.
Searching for the sun medals.
Sure is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a level. It's in an area.
Hey, there's a thing up here.
You can get it. It's in the game.
What is? Oh my god! How did I do that then? The thing I did before.
Well, you went up the ramp, and then you I think you homing attacked something, and then you boost it to it.
Yeah. But why did that work? It's not supposed to work.
Maybe you hit something at just the right angle, and you had just enough height to make it or something.
That was weird. There were those spinning enemies too that I homing attacked. That's what it was.
Was that a dinosaur?
No, there's no dinosaurs.
To the right. Please be a giraffe. It's to the right of the village. There, somewhere in the woods, or not in the woods, in the trees. Left here. It's in
If it's a dinosaur, I'm leaving this tree. I'm just kidding.
It's a giraffe.
Okay.
There's dinosaurs in Africa, Crawler. What are you gonna do?
I wouldn't put that past Sonic, honestly.
Let's try here.
Like, I can see Sonic beating up a dinosaur.
Well, we did.
Yeah.
2 games ago.
Yeah. Secret rings moment.
Yeah.
If the
Or they
rings
were
are so
dinosaurs.
secret, then why do I
Maybe
have
not.
them?
Because you found them?
But they're secret.
Not anymore. They were secret.
Not anymore.
If they're secret, then why do I have them?
Because they're not secret anymore, because you know about them.
You found
But
them.
you don't know about them. We don't know where they are.
Yes, I do.
Where are they?
They're in
In
Sonic
fact-
and the Secret Rings.
No.
Well, Ranger Jim wanted Sonic
Exactly
to bring
where
the rings,
Sonic
but
is
he
secret.
constantly
Yeah.
like just messing with Sonic to not find the rings. So it's just, what are you doing?
Hey,
We're done. I can end the stream. I can go to the next level.
I don't
Actually,
think
I'll
that
do the
does
next
anything.
level and then end the stream. Chip, I don't care. No, it's nighttime. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. It's basically nighttime. Yeah, I'll do one more level and then we're calling it.
This is Sonic when he puts on his fursuit.
True.
oh yeah, that little scene there. That's not in the PS3 version.
Huh.
It's not. You don't have to watch it every time
It's
you
not.
transform. It's bullshit. Fuck you, Sonic.
He's going to Anthrocon.
He's already an animal though.
Yeah?
Sonic's
And Sonic fans are
anamorphing.
furries.
I mean, can an animal person also be a furry?
Isn't that literally... No, never mind.
Like, do you think Sonic could, like, sit down and, like, watch, like, Looney Tunes and, like, laugh at it?
What?
Like, do you think you would be like, whoa, Bugs Bunny is so cool, I'm gonna make a persona?
No, he'd just be
That
like,
would just be
Bugs Bunny
cosplay
is so
then.
cool, I'm gonna do the exact same thing he does. Turns into Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
But it's gonna be soulless though because it's Sonic nowadays.
True. Was the OKKO crossover soulless? It kinda was.
No,
I like OKKO.
There's some fun stuff in it.
The level...
really, it's just that like anything outside of like with Sonic being like other things, that's usually a lot better than like
Honestly, I think the
actual.
Cross Nexus episode's weaker, but that was like trimmed down from when it originally planned.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa, Sonic's fast, too.
No,
Yeah?
over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Hey, hey kid, that game over there is.
I'll take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
You know, you can move pretty fast in Mario World, so I don't know what that's about. Like, I get that Sonic's whole thing is like, haha, yeah, fast.
Well, to be fair, the thing with Sonic that made it unique was, like, using the speed and momentum to traverse the
Well, yeah,
terrain
you-
rather than just, like...
you play with
'cause
the
Mario
pinball
was more
physics
flat.
to move around.
Yeah.
Sonic isn't interesting because he moves fast. He's interesting because you can use that speed to do things, to get around a
Yeah.
level in ways that other platformer characters don't.
Yeah, I recall Yuji Naka,
Well,
like, he always plays Mario, he always wants to play fast in the stage with
Yeah.
Mario, so that the idea come to fruition when we made the making of Sonic.
It is a tale as old as time.
The idea of, you know,
Birds in Sonic
Let's
Frontiers!
play
Their animations
that.
weren't configured yet!
What? Wait, what?
what?
The bird was gliding. So I made a Sonic Frontiers joke. Because people were complaining about it. They're
Yeah.
like, the animations aren't finished on the bird. That's not how birds work. Sonic Frontiers.
Birds do glide sometimes, so. I haven't seen that, what that's talking about though, so I don't know.
I know what they're talking about. I was there sawing the first gameplay.
Shout out to that stupid ass GIF that I made.
Yeah.
Which
You made a
one?
guess?
Yeah, okay. You know that video of the bird that's like flapping its wings at the exact speed that the camera is refreshing? So it
Oh,
just looks like
God.
it's floating
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, I know that one.
I made that GIF. I took that and I made. Oh my god, I lived. I took that and I added the caption: "Birds in Sonic Frontiers. Their animations weren't configured yet." Not me accidentally collecting sun medals.
Well, this is after the fact.
No, you still need them though.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still alive.
The way you play this game is the epitome of I lived. Bitch.
No! What?
Never
Too
mind.
bad. I'm alive.
This is
I was doing so well. What the fuck? Okay.
of awesome Canada, not America, where Alaska and mooses roam.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bro,
Can I just
you have
restart?
to jump back into the middle one to the higher platform and then onto that one.
Can I just restart? Progress made in this stage. Yes! It gave me my lives back. Wait a minute. You notice that? It gave me my lives back.
Wow.
Yeah, and now you have another one.
One of those funny boxes there has like a fun little thing in them.
Oh god, not Carnival Night.
And that's just for future reference if you were to replay the stage.
This game is fun when you play it right. I hit A. I really hit A. I'm like, I'm gonna homing attack. Presses A. I really thought I was playing Unleashed Project.
You know that this game is not that well optimized because it took them until
Why?
the 9th console generation for the game to run properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Restarting the whole stage?
Yes, I want to do a good run.
Okay.
Yeah, the upcoming green boxes, the one on the right should have like a funny prize in them. That's a way to put it, but yeah.
Moon.
Yeah? Moon. If you fail that, does Sonic go to the lower path?
I think so, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
And he doesn't say, "Woo! Feeling good!"
Woo! Feeling good!
Yeah.
Yeah!
He's very talkative in this game.
Yeah, but it's great.
I don't see it as an issue. No, you passed the 1984 book.
I did?
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
a book back there.
Aw. This is like George Orwell's book, 1984. I love that audio clip because he just stutters on the word book. Do. Damn, no top path. Oh well.
You fell into the goop.
Why is the water green?
Sometimes water's green.
Yeah, but this is like suspicious green.
It's St. Patrick's Day.
You dye the water green on St. Patrick's Day?
I mean,
I don't know
in
if
some
the
lands,
specific
yeah.
region has that holiday.
Oh, there is actually.
That's true. Wait. What? I just got all three. Let's
Not
go.
specific countries share the exact same holiday as we do.
Well, what's the dominant religion in China? Hold on. Wikipedia.
Oh god, I never considered that.
Buddhism. Followed by Christianity. Okay.
Wait, Christianity? Really?
They got that
Christianity,
polytheism.
like,
They're
reached-
instantly going to hell.
Christianity reached all over the world.
Look at this.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, but China has a bunch of mythical, like, creatures of its own, so...
Yeah, so does, like,
So a little
everywhere.
surprised they have
Well,
Christianity.
mythology doesn't really affect religion.
Well, it does.
Well,
it
it do- okay, it
was
does, but
religion,
not-
or is religion, but like Christianity,
No!
whether you believe it or not, is a mythology, like
That's
all
true,
others.
that's true.
It's people seriously believed, like the ancient Greeks back in the day, believed seriously what we now call Greek mythology.
I can see it.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
China right now, they don't
What was that homing attack?
necessarily believe in
What
a
was
lot
that?
of
Got
the
stuck on something.
ancient Chinese mythology. The dominant religion is Buddhism. Another big religion that came out of China is Taoism, that actually mostly stayed in China. And not as many people follow Taoism as before, or in the past, rather.
Interesting.
Taoism is less of a, it's less about believing in certain, like, magical things, like miracles or monsters or stuff like that.
Oh, it's this
And-
dude
and
from the
it's-
fucking SD version that you fight like 12 times.
And it's more about living life in a specific way to, like, be the best you can.
Ow.
Ow moment. Nice.
I just got reminded.
Sonic?
What?
I got reminded, since Ultra brought up St. Patrick's Day and Sonic is on the screen, I got reminded of the official character, Irish the Hedgehog, that's voiced by
Oh, yeah.
Jacksepticeye.
Oh, right.
What the fuck? What
Do
the
you not
fuck?
know
I
about
can't
Irish the
end the
Hedgehog?
level.
Oh.
I can't end the
You're
level.
stuck.
Can you
What?
backstep?
Sonic Unleashed is a perfectly functional game, guys.
Okay.
I get to do the level
Yeah.
again.
Don't
No
you know
way.
it's one of the best Sonic games?
No, but I actually like this level though.
Go.
I don't get
I like
another
the whole
life.
game in general.
That's true. This is a good game.
It's a good game, just I really can't deal with its padding.
It's a good game when it's not making you hunt for collectibles and also when it's not boring.
Oh, when I'm playing the game, I can't fall asleep.
Sonic?
They
Sonic
call him
be
the
like,
blue
"Woo!
blur, but he's
Feeling
the only
good!"
thing on screen not affected by motion blur.
Hey, it's his perspective. A blur's perspective. Everything else is a blur.
No,
He's the blue blur.
everything else is simply just blurry.
Isn't that what I just said?
No, yeah, he's not blurry though. Everything else is.
But the game is from his perspective. It's following
Yeah, everything
him.
else is
So
blurry,
everything
not him.
else would be blurry. Oh my god! 1984! I found it!
You did it!
The Dark Prognosticus!
Now we can end the stream.
After the level, yes. Birds in Sonic Frontiers. Their animations weren't configured yet.
People complained about the birds in Frontiers, yet I don't see them complaining about the birds in this game.
True.
Gee, it's almost like they like to nitpick everything.
It's almost like that Freddy Fazbear is real and is rapidly approaching your house
He's Mike Matei.
with a Glock. Because it's Freddy at large.
Freddy was
Is it
Marge.
faster in this level to ignore the middle path and just run on the water?
Probably not, because you run out of boost.
Okay. I don't know.
No, because it goes this way.
And also invisible
Huh.
walls.
So if you just fall down there, you're dead? Or are there ways back up? Actually, it looks like there was another path there. I
don't
think if
think
you
there
fall in the
was.
water, you're not screwed.
Not in this level yet, at least. But there are other levels where if you do fall in the water, you are screwed.
Ugh. Game design is my passion.
We're not there yet, though.
We got real life lore in the Sonic Unleashed stream.
Thank you, Sonic.
Me when I do a sweep kick.
Oh, that sucks. Whatever.
Sonic is so extra.
Yeah.
Why does he do a sweep kick like that? That takes so much effort.
Sonic would be a theater kid.
No, Sonic would be a parkour kid.
I mean, Sonic Lost World exists, so yeah.
Oh, you mean the game where he moves like tremendously slow?
Yeah. He's got parkour! Ow. Sonic would be a parkour kid. He'd also be a Five Nights at Freddy's kid.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm probably one of those weird people where
that-
I don't mind a
Is that supposed to be
run
an
button
insult or?
personally to that game.
No,
Oh,
he,
no,
he
I don't
would just
mind
be
the run
into Five
button.
Nights at Freddy's.
It's literally his movement speed. Like he does not move fast in Lost World compared to the other games, and that's fine if the game actually used his physics for anything, but it doesn't really.
I'm saying he'd eat at
It
Freddy
does at
Fazbear's.
times. Just
Not really.
once
Honestly,
in a
that's a complaint I have about like a lot of the modern games after
Oh,
the adventure
I hate
games.
video
They don't
games.
use his physics. Every time they do, in air quotes, it's like a canned event. Like it's scripted. You're not allowed to fail it. Like when he goes through a loop.
I can definitely see where you're going with like some of the levels with Heroes and Shadow. Yeah, definitely was 6.
And Heroes and Shadow.
And once the boost farmer came in, it's
Yeah.
more reliant on the boost than actual momentum.
Thanks, Sonic Rush.
But even when you
yeah.
use the boost, you're not using his physics so much as you are boosting to the next scripted event. And sure, it's good. It's a good game. It plays really well. All of these games honestly do. Oh, most of them.
Except
But-
Forces.
Yeah.
Fuck Sonic Forces. All my homies hate
Forces
Sonic
feels
Forces.
like a worse Sonic Colors.
It feels pretty stiff.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely more stiff.
But my problem with it isn't that it like plays, not Forces in particular. I mean the boost style. It doesn't play bad. It's just it's not classic Sonic. It's not adventure Sonic. You are not using Sonic's physics.
Wait, the camera was wrong in the first place.
No, I
It
think
wasn't
that's
supposed to be that way.
The reason why I love Lost World.
Oh my
is
God!
It has partially some momentum. It's just that the speed
Shut the fuck up.
could have been. Oh.
Shut the fuck up! My shit is on.
Let's go.
I really love the spin dash in Lost World.
I'm sorry for being mean, Ultra. It's just the E-Rank team is playing. It's very important.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't mind the controls of in Lost World. I don't mind the mechanics. It's the level design I don't like. The level design and the story.
Definitely the story. I don't like the story.
Story is awful.
It was like I feel like it was like Pontiff and Grab's like responsive colors and Generation Story, and they tried to.
Well,
I have
Pontiac and
much
Graf,
to
they
say,
wrote
but it
that game.
fails. But it fails.
I like certain parts of the story in Lost World, but I don't care about the villains or what's happening.
The only like what moment that is like legitimately good was like Eggman's like little threat to the Deadly Six, but that's it honestly.
I like Eggman and Tails like talking and like I like that.
That's the one thing I actively dislike. It's the story. What else one?
Hold on, I got an idea.
Could you make it nice?
That's what I was doing.
I argue it's worse than Force's
You
story.
could just do it through like a.
I could, but I was just gonna do this.
It's like, but it is an option that you could like just wait for either night or day.
Yeah, you could just click it in the pause menu. Yep. No power.
No power?
That doesn't belong here right
no,
now.
it's fine. It can stay there.
Just make him blue and then he's Sonic.
Just edit it. No sun medals. Yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. It has been 5.5 hours. Thank you for joining me for this one. This is part 1 of Sonic Unleashed. I think the Unleashed streams are gonna be longer than the FNAF streams.
Yeah.
Simply because
except for-
Unleashed is a longer game. Except for like Security Breach and maybe FNAF
And
World.
FNAF World.
And again, I didn't say I was going to play through the entirety of those games, but I am going to spend a sizable amount of time on them.
Whoa.
So yeah. I don't know what else to say. Funny stream end.
Ah! I screamed.
There it is. Alright, I gotta go get some sun medals. Be right back.